Almost 10 months. Where has the T.T?
Guys, I'm so mad about Star Fox!
What's yours is mine.
Fingers crossed Promia comes home early.
Dirt Dog, thank you so much for the 7 bits. I really appreciate it. You're finally back on ZZZ. Caught up with a story 2 days ago. Awesome. Also, thanks for the resub for 9 months. Happy sub, baby. Guys, I'm so mad about Star Fox. I really am so mad. Bro. Man, let's just be Nintendo and announce a Star Fox Direct out of nowhere. And guess what? We're also going to make it all about the brand new Star Fox game. And it's another goddamn Star Fox 64! Anyway, moving on. I cannot spend the entire Zenless stream bitching about Star Fox. You didn't watch it? It's a Star Fox 6. It's a literal. When I say literal, I actually do mean literally. I'm not using the fake literal that everyone uses. Literally, it's a Star Fox 64 remake. It's literally a remake of Star Fox 64, down to the levels and everything. I'm just so mad. Anyway. Useless snake girlfriend, please guide us. Anyway, welcome to patch 2.8 of Zenless Zone Zero. They added a few cool new things. Like if you go into the events tab and you press in the left stick, you actually get this little area that tells you how much polychrome that you can pick up, as well as tapes and stuff like that. Unfortunately, not really relevant to me because I am never going to complete the arcade because the arcade is really annoying. But hey, it's nice for anyone who wants to farm for some polychrome. The next big story update is finally out. We'll get to that in a moment. Before we do that, though, how about I quickly head over to Phylum really quick, mostly because I kind of want to showcase something really quick. Are we talking about the direct jump scare? Sagami, I got so fucking mad! You have no idea how mad I was when I saw the news about the direct. I was like, oh, you're announcing a Star Fox direct. That's good. Okay, you know what? Okay. You know what's pissing me off? You know what's pissing... Leaving content on complete... I tried. Nameless, I tried doing the arcade. The arcade fucking sucks in this game. Guys, listen. Like, I love Star Fox 64. Star Fox 64 is legitimately one of my favorite games. I hate that we're getting a Star Fox 64 remake when we've already had so many remakes of Star Fox 64. Move on. And you know what the worst part is? I really think the characters look like garbage. I really, really despise how the characters look. It actually pisses me off how bad the characters look in the 64 remake. Oh my god. The extra care bits seem nice, but yeah, I know Star Fox 64 when I see it. Same! I'm just so fucking sick of Star Fox 64, y'all. Should I remake Star Fox Zero? I'm okay with that! Unironically, I would be okay with that. At least it's not just 64 again. You know what they fucked up when even the furries don't like it? I'm surprised about that. Why? Because I like Star Fox Zero, Nameless. I don't think you know me too well, but I like Star Fox Zero. Anyway, so last time during I need to get off Star Fox list. I am going to be talking about... Okay, I'm going to say one last thing about Star Fox and then we're going to move on. You know why they freaking shadow dropped the fucking Star Fox Direct? Do you know how disappointed everyone would have been? Let's think about this. Listen. Do you know how disappointed everyone would have been? Do you know how disappointed everyone would have been if they announced a Star Fox Direct, like, and they made us wait like a day or two for it, and everyone would be speculating as to, oh boy, I can't wait to see what the brand new Star Fox game is gonna be like. I hope it's gonna be like the Mario movie with the design for Fox and that. Can you imagine?
Thank you!
Rosen, thank you so much for your gifts out to Maniacal. I greatly appreciate that. Maniacal, enjoy the emotes. Can you imagine how many people will either be, one, massively disappointed, or two, enraged? Though, the moment they announce it, like, you wait, like, if they did not shadow drop the Direct, people would have been so much more mad. Like, don't get me wrong, people are already mad right now, and I'm one of them, but like, imagine if they made them wait. If they made them wait after announcing the Star Fox Direct, oh my god, people would have lost their shit even harder. They would have actually been so mad that they made them wait just to announce that they're making another goddamn Star Fox 64. Ugh. Anyway, I got out my feet. I didn't even get out all my feet. I have so much more. I can legitimately... Back to Wife and Grinding Simulator. Yeah, basically. I unironically could go on a huge entire stream talking about how much this sucks. But I got better things to worry about, like enjoying my brand new women. Anyway, last time on Zenless Zone Zero, we started up the event showcasing the negative reviews event, where they basically gave negative reviews on some of the merchants. I will say most of these are pretty basic. It's mostly just showing that like a lot of people are being unruly with the shops, and how, you know, the customer isn't always right. This one actually kind of threw me off, and I know my buddy Bermsai also got thrown off on this. So this user said, the drink had a hint of motor oil. I looked up and sure enough, the owner was a construct. Ha! This is blasphemy! The coffee purists will never allow something like this. And then, like, Tin Master response was like, thanks for taking the time to leave a review. I hope our coffee sets you up for a great mood for today. And they asked to remove the negative review because the comment contains personal attacks against Construct citizens. A coffee's flavor has nothing to do with the identity of its maker. Please have it removed. So, like, hear me out. Yes, I 1,000,000,000% agree. This guy is being racist against robot people. That's actually really shitty. But at the same time, they kind of have a point. If there's motor oil in a person's coffee, that's not that great. So I actually was so no, I get it. Don't get me wrong, Sagami. That's entirely true. I wouldn't want motor oil in my coffee either. But at the same time, like, this guy, like, I basically would have just removed any racism from this guy's review, but like, it's either remove it wholesale or not. So I was like, shit, what do I side with more? The guy who being like, the guy who's being a racist, or Tin Master who's just like, yo, stop being racist? And I'm just like, as much as I agree we shouldn't have motor oil in our freaking coffee, stop being racist. So I ended up agreeing with Tin Master, and it looks like 89% of the people kind of agreed. No racism. There was also another one that kind of made me laugh. Let me see if I can find it. Oh yeah, apparently someone got so mad at the arcade for losing so much that they actually destroyed arcade cabinets. Unsurprisingly, 94% of us agreed, yeah, fuck you for destroying the arcade cabinets. This one's also really funny where people agreed with the user review because, like, it was supposed to be fair to everyone, completely safe and guaranteed to make money. But now my account's margin is completely gone. This is what your company calls prudent investing? High ambitions financial services. Hey, listen. When it comes to investing, what matters is the long-term returns. Short-term gains and losses, don't sweat them. Just don't sweat them. Think about the long run. Hey, listen. Investing always has its ups and downs. A few stumbles now just mean wins later. And besides, didn't this loss help the customer really learn about the risks of the financial market? This is knowledge gained, isn't it? That's spiritual profit. As someone who hates the rich, fuck this company. I agreed, keep the negative review up. Listen as a red flag, absolutely. Glad you agree, Hector. But yeah, so like, it's actually really fun. So like, this was actually a pretty fun one, mostly because you get to enjoy all the different shop owners' comments and stuff like that. The way the story basically ended was that it turns out that Alice was actually the one telling like cute stories to the Batty Boo, who was giving like Yuzaha's shop a bunch of negative reviews, and she's like, well, I probably should go like have like the Batty Boo apologize to Yuzaha then. It was actually a cute little ending. I unfortunately couldn't showcase it, but you can find it on YouTube. The issue is they got Daffy to do their investing. Hey, listen! Oh god, I can't do a high voice today. Anyway, trying to think what else is there to showcase before we get to it. Not much else, but hey! Promia! Our brand new character this patch! She looks like a gender flip Makoto Yuki from Persona 3. At least, I think that's his name. That's his name in Persona 3, right? The main character? Let's see how she plays. Minato Aris... Yeah, sure. Promia gains a set of corrosive chill when dealing different attacks hit enemies. Basically, that's her energy bar. Additional corrosive chill is gained when any squad member triggers the freeze effect. Disorder, or when the vortex is triggered on an enemy, or when Promia triggers her EX special attack. When corrosive chill is at 50 or greater, 50 points of corrosive chill are consumed and converted to a point of trial by cold. After the final hit of basic attack, blah, 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 special attack, blah, 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 or special attack, blah, 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 and with enough trial by cold, if you hold the basic attack button or the special button to activate that to trigger in a bloom. Okay, so basically, if I just hold the button...
Obstacle removed.
You just do that. It's great. If Hermia's attacks shortly after using her EX special attack, she'll automatically activate EX special attack, blah, 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 after triggering EX special... God! I know every move needs to have a name in this game, but still. If you press the special basic attack or special attack to activate that, when Hermia triggers a bloom and hits an enemy, she gains additional ultimate charge. Using the ultimate grants her Frost Oath while Frost Oath is active. After using the EX special attack, chain attack, hanging, blah, 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 or ultimate, press and hold the special to consume Frost Oath. Okay, so hang on. Oh, by the way, yeah, so I can take off my clothes. That's fun. So press the special attack to do that and just casually walk around naked. Ow! Wait, I thought I was able to block those. Anyway. So I think we first just like activate her ultimate, which is honestly so gorgeous looking. Do that, and then I just press this. Wait, hang on. I think you... I think I mistimed that, but it's whatever. It's fine. GB Ice Poison, if that was the case, that is also true.
A gap. Farewell.
I can't believe you can freaking aura farm with her after she takes off her clothes. Zenless is very blatant, y'all. Very, very blatant. Anyway.
An opening. Got you. Face your judgment.
Is there a word I like it? I'm still a bit disappointed. Go on.
Bid farewell. Your tomorrow.
All right. Anyway, that picks up Promia. God, I really hope I get Promia early. Oh yeah, by the way, the rerun character is our girl, the GOAT, Lucia. And looks like the A ranks that get rated up will be Sukaku and Lucy. Cool. All right. Time for the pre-ritual. Everyone, let's head over to our counter over here. Oh, so Gaddy, I spent freaking 10 minutes. Gaddy, I spent 10 minutes. I spent 10 minutes complaining about the Star Fox Direct. Believe me, I spent 10 minutes complaining about it. I don't have time to complain about it any further, Gaddy. Lucky Boo! Bless me with good luck. It's Tuesday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. But it's not Tuesday, it's Wednesday. You know what? Let's roll the day over. There we go. Now it's Wednesday. All right, everyone. She is honestly very pretty. It actually bugs me how pretty Promia is. Ah. Well, that being said, though, we do actually have a few bamboo pools that we need to do really quick. She is the cool beauty. Quite literally, she's made for ice. I only just watched it like 5 minutes ago for reference. Yeah, I watched it when I woke up because I was like, what the fuck do you mean there was a Star Fox Direct today? You dig the escape artist look she's got going on? Yeah, she's literally handcuffed behind her back. It's actually funny because apparently, like, Krampus, the factions she in, is basically very, circus-based. So, like, hang on, let me see. Let me pull it up.
It works well enough.
Excuse me, where's my bun? Oh, oh my god, they changed the buttons. I am so mad that they changed the buttons. It used to be the right stick, it was supposed to be like a different button to filter, but they completely changed how the filters work. Anyway, so yeah, like, Zhao is like a cute bunny ringleader. Banyue is like the circus lion. Dylan is like a acrobat, like, trapeze artist, and then there's just like the escape artist with Premia. And Chad is just going to spend the entire time talking about Star Fox. What was even the point of me complaining about it at the beginning of the stream? All right, we also got a 10 pull that we can do for the Sandward banner. We might actually get an S rank here. All right, y'all. Take your bets, everyone. Is it going to be Grace so we can finally get the M6 Grace or Lycon? We also get Lycon. Do not be Lycon. I swear to God, I really want a Grace. I would love a Grace just so I can get an M6 Grace. I literally only need one more Grace to max her out. Game, be generous to me. Or a W. Well, it technically is Lycon's W engine. It is not Lycon, but it is his weapon. Woo! I'm so happy. You know, you want to see how mad I am right now? Where the hell is he? Lycon, where's your W engine? Hang on. Where is it? There you are. Do you know how mad I am about you right now? I am so mad. I'm actually going to dismantle this thing and feed it into your existing one. That's how much I don't want another copy of you. There. Ugh. Anyway. Premia. Let's get to her. You forgot the W engines can appear here. You know, I have an idea. Hey, Sissia! You're terrified of Premia, right? Like, you literally watched her murder a bunch of people as a kid.
One more lucky bit drop for good measure.
Thank you, Dirt Dog. I really do appreciate it. But yes, Sissia, you're terrified of Premia, right? Premia, like, murdered a bunch of people in front of you as a kid, and you thought that she was going to kill you next, and you never saw her ever again until recently, and now you're scared again. Well, clearly Premia wants to go see you again, right? And, you know, traumatize the little snake even further. I don't have a lot of pull, so I better get her sooner than later. That's 10. Okay, well, I got 2 A's. That's fine. I at least want to see... Okay, if the first A I see is Lucy, I'm going to get Premia literally in the next 10 pull. Guaranteed. If we get to see my girl Lucy, she's guaranteed. I promise y'all. Lucy, come home!
An honored guest.
Hey, what'd I tell you?
Lady Lucy.
My Lady Lucy, let's go! We are getting Premia sooner than later. Look, even Ambi decided to drop by to give us some help. You know, I just realized something I probably should... Oh, right. Hey, guys,
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
Miyabi's got a new skin! Oh my god, it's actually so cute. Oh my gosh, I love it. Like, I already loved her original outfit, but
this was my mother's favorite style. So like it a lot.
It's cute! I like it. I like it a lot. As blooms first graced the banquet hall and frost dusts the silver courtyard, the young lady would retreat to a quiet corner whenever guests gather, eyes downcast, book in hand, softly reciting verses from days long past. Guests would shower them with praise. The Hoshimi families still upheld tradition, dignified and cultured as ever. Only Suchiro stood nearby, his eyes twitching slightly. He knew better than anyone that his daughter probably didn't grasp half of the poem's true meaning.
This was my mother's favorite. This morning, Yanagi said I looked nice. What did she mean by that?
Miyabi, you dork, I love you. Anyway, I came in here to grab some tapes for myself to use. You still want Miyabi badly? Miyabi is pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Honestly, it's the little flowers in her hair that's actually so cute. I love it. It's so nice. Anyway. Snake! Run away! Promia's coming! Run! Okay, pull 20. You know what? Maybe Lucy lied. Lucy, please tell me that she's going to show up soon. She is not showing up soon because Sukaku decided to show up. Okay, cool. Cool. Hang on. What does Promia like? She likes cold places, right? What's the coldest place I can go to? The police station. Yes, the police station is the coldest place I can go to. No one cares about you here. Even if my wife is beautiful and lovely and she is great, I am happy to always see her. And Suna is cute. Random kid. Limits loins. Shh. All right, fine. Get a quick. You know what? Maybe I should actually raise the timer on that. All right, Bachan, water, please. Let's go, Gamba! Call in for. Okay. Pull 30 now. Pull 30. Well, we're at least getting double A's. And those are the batteries that can... Oh, great. Well, frick, I got a W engine. That's actually really bad. Okay. You know what? Hiding in the police station isn't going to work for us. Sissia, you may be trying to dodge your girlfriend right now, but we cannot hide in the police station. We got to run somewhere else that she would totally not find you at. Okay, you know where? She is not going to find us in a rich people land. Here we are in rich people land. Clearly no one's going to try to bother us here, right? Pull 40. Lucy wouldn't lie twice, would she? Never. The sad thing is, oh God, we went too far. We went too far into rich people land. Oh, we really went too far into rich people land. Okay, yeah, we went too far into rich people land. Okay. You know what? Let's go to Chinatown. Head over to Chinatown and, you know what? Let's go find Zhao. Zhao, where are you at? Okay, Zhao, I need you to call Promia here and tell her not to murder us. And by not murder, I mean wink, wink, get her ass over here. The MPW engine legitimately is so trash. I'm kind of amazed how bad it actually is. Okay, this is pull 50 now, I think, right? Yeah, pull 50. Pull 50! We are not getting an early Promia at this rate, especially with all the A's that we're getting. Lucy! You know what? Hang on. Zhao! Double the buddies! Let's go! Pull 60! Lucy just likes seeing you? Well, I love seeing Lucy. Unfortunately, I need more A's. Okay, we are in very bad territory here. We got another Lucy, which is nice, but hey, I am not feeling this right now, so time to go to Old Reliable, everyone. If you get in 2 more 10s, I'll give it 10 subs. All right, well, that's pretty much guaranteed at this rate, frankly. All right. The double helix of life. And just like how I wish to breed every single woman in this game, this double helix of life will be fed into Promia deep within her. What? Promia! Let me put life within you! Full 70. She did not appreciate that! Thank you. Lucy! You know what? Fuck it. At this rate, Lucy, get your butt out here! Lucy, where are you? There you are. Lucy? All right. Lucy, inject life within you so that we may summon Promia. She's pretty much guaranteed at this point. We had to go to basically hard pity. I'm so mad. Now the question is, did Promia decide to bless us with her presence today? It is May 6th, so it's not a full moon. I'd be a terrible / great genie for Limit. I wish to lewd every single woman in this game. Snaps fingers. All the women in ZZZ are now married. And then I get arrested. Great. All right, guys, did I win the coin flip, or am I gonna have to drop more money into this game? Because I'm already gonna have to drop money to pick up her freaking W engine. I think the next one is going to be the S rank. Oh, guys, I don't have money right now. I really don't have money. Okay. I had a mini heart attack for a moment. Ah!
Krampus, Judge Promia. A pleasure doing business.
Why are you posed like that? Are you offering? Are you offering? Are you offering? I will take you up on that offer. Like, for me, I will absolutely happily take it. Please, go on. Tell me more. God. I'm sorry, Promia is ridiculously very pretty. Oh my god. I am very weak for this woman. Like, you know what's funny? She comes off as a dom in terms of personality, but considering she's into BDSM, she's like a total sub in bed. Maybe she's a switch. Woo! Got the 50-50! Thank you, Lucy! You were right all along! Well, here she is. Or she could be a power bottom. That's entirely possible, too. Oh my god. Literally thigh-high boots. I have a different kind of lucky when it came to pulling Promia. It's not a double S luck.
For all we know,
Pulled the first
she
10 and
could
got
be a
her in
two-way
position
dummy
very one
mommy.
out. That's so good. She could be a two-way dummy mommy. I can see it. You know, considering how she also binds herself like this, girl literally Naruto runs everywhere. Thanks for 34 bits, Dirt Dog. All right, so here's the awful thing, though. I probably am going to have to drop some cash, though. I don't think we have enough to pull her W engine. Her hair turns a lovely shade of blue. All right. We got 110 pull. Premia, run! Run to the double helix of life! Get injected with life! As we stated earlier, you clearly want it within you. I am not getting this in 10 pulls. I knew it. All right, well, I don't have any money anymore. Yeah, so I'm going to have to drop a bit of cash. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to drop a bit of cash. Do I have enough to grab some? No, I don't. Okay, so, unfortunately, I'm going to have to drop some money. Be right back, y'all. If you guys want to chat about Star Fox again while I'm doing this, feel free. I'll be back! I'm using the Dark Gacha Arts. It's called the Secret Magic of Credit Card no Jutsu. And I return. How do we get a hold of Starlight Billy? That's gonna take until the next banner, unfortunately. All right, everyone. We already burned our good luck with the double helix. We're gonna have to head somewhere else. Premia, where do you want to head off to, girly? How about we head over to... Unfortunately, there's not really a location for these Krampus characters. You know what? I have an idea. So y'all know how Sissia is basically living inside of our house nowadays in random play? What the? What the? What the? What the hell are you doing here? Guys, this is Miyabi's Bang Boo form from that one story where she got transformed into a Bang Boo. What the frick? Miyabi, what are you doing here in Bang Boo form? So, this is actually kind of funny. Because these are all the bang boo of all the Void Hunter adjacent characters in this game. There's Miyabi, there's Shungiz, and there's Yi Xuan. Okay, that's a little funny. Can a girl have her hobbies? By turning into a goddamn, like, bunny, rabbit, fox, robot thingy? Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, might as well pull in front of them. So we did 110 pull, pull 20! It has become canon. I mean, it was always canon. Okay, if I can get a character in this first A, we'll get it in the next 10 pull. No, but we got Lucy's W. Guys, I think we're being haunted by Lucy. Oh, we're double haunted by Lucy. That's her W engine. Okay. Pull 30? I say you get it in 30. Well, we'll see. I am not that lucky, Frozen. Limit is never that lucky. Okay, listen. If one of these A's is a character, we got it.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
Thank you, Sukaku. Gamble. Oh, I'm already gambling. I already dropped $100 literally just now. Do I have any extra pulls? I have 3 extra pulls. I'm just waiting for them to rerun Monota so he can get his W engine. I mean, you could just randomly accidentally get it.
Understood. Leave it to me. Just tell me the target.
I do
Understood.
not understand how your cloak
Just tell
works,
me the
Promia.
target. Understood. Leave it to me.
It just
Just
snaps
tell me the
on.
target. Understood. Leave it to me.
I'm trying for it to randomly and it's not working. That's surprising because I just keep randomly getting it myself. Finally, someone who's not afraid to keep China's lights on. I can't help it. There's a lot of beautiful women in this game. And whenever they do add men, they add like freaking Chris Sabat. All right, let's see now. What? That was pull 30, so we're on pull 40 now, I think. Pull 40! Guys, you want to help support my gambling addiction? That's $6 now, and then you can help pay for half a pull. Anyway. Oh God, Sukaku, are you eating my fridge? Are you eating all my... You know what? Typical days. Whenever you want to freaking buy anything in a gacha game, they decide, oh hey, you're not going to be eating anything for the rest of this month. You're going to be dining on ice soup the entire time. You want to order out? No, you're not ordering out anytime soon. Oh, what's that? You want to buy like a subscription to the battle pass for Pokemon Champions because you really got into that recently? No. Guys, do we just double dip into the double helix of life? I think we're gonna have to double dip into the double helix of life. My lucky spot that I have, oh, like 80% of the time always counted on for always bringing me good luck. The double helix of life. Promia, I know that you already don't want to be bred, but we need some extra good life right now. So what, this was like pull 50? Yeah, this is pull 50. What do you do about Lucy haunting me, though? Enjoy the show. I am getting only A's. This is actually really annoying. Okay, I think we might be getting it now, potentially? Pull 60? That is a lot of A's, not gonna lie. Can I get a character? Okay, that actually will be enough for us to do one more pull, actually. Okay. we are pretty much guaranteed to get it now. It's whether or not we actually win the 75-25. So it's not a coin flip, it's a die roll in our favor. Unless they decide to give me like double A's, that'd be really, double S's, that'd be funny. What do you do about like, man, all right, you know what, I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid. Like, it's guaranteed, basically. It's not guaranteed, but it's basically guaranteed. Why do I always lose to Coleda's W engine? Why do I always lose to Coleda's W engine? Why do I always lose? Guys, I lost to Coleda's W engine so much, I was able to max out her W engine at 5 stars. That means I lost to it 6 times. I got 6 of these things. I maxed out her goddamn W engine. I'll be right back! I need to channel the dark arts yet again! Yo, Satan, you want my soul? Y'all have no clue how mad I am right now. Also, I just realized your name is Jane Doe Thighs. I kind of respect that. Promia! Ah! Well, this is what I get for trying to breed you, I guess. What if I just pull it right now? That'd be great. Nope, I can't. Why did I think I would actually be lucky? You know what? I'm hungry for some ramen. Yo! Junior, feed me some ramen while I hopefully fish out my snack pack. I think there's like pull 90 at this point. I'm so mad right now. Y'all have no idea. 100. Oh my god, this W engine is so not worth it. And I'm doing this entirely because I just want the glowing goddamn hair. Well, there we go. It only took me another like 30 extra pulls. I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. At least it's a really nice, pretty looking W engine. I'll give him that. Oh hey, Seth decided to pop by.
Just tell me the target.
You are very lucky or very pretty. Such is the way of gacha gambling, everyone. Thankfully, I do have enough materials to just freely max her out right now. Man, I am not looking forward to the day where they decide to release a character I just want to get 7 copies of. I will say this, there is only one character I can imagine them ever releasing that will make me want to grab like 7 versions of her.
Understood.
Come on.
Standing one. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
If this woman ever gets an S rank, I may fold and try to spend $1,000 on her. I'm not gonna lie. This woman is kind of worth it for me.
Need something? You know.
You might preemptively swipe the debit for a Remiel. If it works for you, wish you luck in that front. Unfortunately, I need 3 more of these here. And it looks like I'm going to have to get a few more elsewhere too. It's fine. Actually, I think some of them are currently posted on my outpost right now. So, hey, if anybody's in my outpost right now and wants to help fulfill my requirements, the 3 right here, that would be nice. Hey, Limit, guess what? Yeah, what's up, Frozen? What's up? Return. Did the power of Mutney compel Prometheus W engine turn up? Unfortunately, I lost a 75-25, but I did get the, I did get it like 30 pulls later, so it's not great. But at least I didn't have to I didn't have to go hard pity twice, so that's kind of nice. You promised. You don't have to, Frozen, you realize, right? I got Promia W engine 8-10 pulls. Okay, that's kind of really lucky, so I gotta respect, like, good job there.
As a stage outfit.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Take the wins where you can get them, is what you say? I guess so. One more thing. I said you don't have to do it unless you, like, really want to. I don't think I have enough to actually do any conversions, do I? You know what? I think I'd rather save my money for now.
Just tell me the target.
At least my in-game Denny money. All right. Well.
Thank you!
Frozen, I know you said you were going to offer, but you didn't have to, dude. As promised. That's extremely kind of you, Frozen. I really do appreciate that. It will actually help offset a little bit of the money I spent. God, I spent $200 on this. I'm so mad. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs too. Gamers 00700, Dracalia, Man for Lore, Four-Tailed Lion, Hector, Rudel Gurk, Jane Doe's Thighs, Pop-Tarts, Dark the Dark Charmer, and Fish Salmon Coon. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. Alright, well, do I have enough to do any other pulls? Nope, I don't have enough to do on the standard banner. I'm still mad about the freaking Coleta W engine. And then the fact that I got a freaking... What's up with my freaking bad luck in W engines lately? Ugh. I guess I got like 2,000 monochrome to my name for a little bit. It didn't help I also had to spend that earlier in order to purchase Miyabi's outfit earlier. Oh well, whatever. Such is life. Alright, well, that's the poll session in this stream. Time for the main story. I think you're a lucky streamer. I didn't have to spend a lot of money. Well, I guess I should feel like I'm a dealer at a casino where someone is able to win big and then they give me a tip, right? That's how that works, right? At least I'll be able to get a few like pulls back during this week. All right, time for the story. Oh my god, look at this artwork though. Is that supposed to be Remy? Okay, for Chad who actually knows this game, is that supposed to be Ramil on the right side over there? It's kind of hard to tell because it looks like she has red hair instead of pink hair, but I think that's supposed to be Ramil, right? Yeah. It's hard to, like, she kind of looks like Makima in this artwork, you know? Which isn't to say she looks bad. Don't get me wrong, Makima is very pretty. I'm just saying. Meanwhile, Billy being the badass common writer that he is in the background there. Look at Belle Ponytail. Okay, the Belle Ponytail is rather cute, not gonna lie. I don't know what she's trying to do right now, but she is very cute. Alright, on to the next story beat, everyone. Eridan Sunset B. Main story, season 2, chapter unlocked. The sun sets in the lowly west. Who here is awaiting the night? How do we go about getting Starlight Billy? Oh, like, here, I can just show you this before we head into the story. Billy is going to be the next banner, so we actually will have to pull for Billy, just like how we pulled for Ambi. So I guess we'll see him in a few weeks. Alright, off to the main story, everyone! Looking for Ramil. After taking a quick break, go chat with Wise about the competition. Yeah, my quick break was spending $200 goddamn dollars. Hey Wise, what they saying on the phone?
Just as I thought. Aside from the news about Hollow Champion, there's no info on Ramil.
Yeah, she just disappeared after the competition. It's like she had vanished into thin air.
Also, I saw that dialogue prompt like she's a limited time character. Ha 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 ha. By the way, where did Ciccia go?
By the way, where did Ciccia go? Wasn't she with you just now?
She got a phone call and suddenly ran out, saying she had to rush to 141 to grab the freshest egg pudding in New Eridu.
For Ciccia to get that nervous? I guess that must have been a call from Commissioner Severian, right?
Yeah, that's what I figured. Since she isn't here, we might as well start discussing a few things that are probably best kept from public security.
Isn't most things best kept from telling the police? I think that's a case for most things, wouldn't you say?
Apart from Commissioner Severian, I have a feeling Tops wouldn't simply turn a blind eye to Ramil. If we want to locate her before they do and get the Porceloid W engine back, we need to gain the upper hand in intelligence. And when it comes to gathering intel...
Yo, once again, Frozen, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I really do appreciate it. Like, it does actually help me a lot, so thank you so much.
That's where Fairy shines.
A reasonable conclusion, Master. Notice, during your conversation with the second assistant, the search for information on the individual, Ramil, was completed. 19,732 matching results were found.
Well, that's not going to be easy to parse through.
Nice work, Fairy. But why are there so many matches?
Logic. Second assistant is unable to precisely describe Ramil's physical traits, offering only the following keywords to assist Supreme Assistant in completing the search. Pink hair. Operates alone. Young woman. Kind of a baddie. Actually, definitely a baddie.
know, guys. Do you think Remiel is actually a baddie? She definitely has the genetics of one, if you catch my drift.
Something strange got mixed in there.
Wise, what are you thinking about? Are you thinking with your dick again?
You're the one who's familiar with her. I can only rely on your description and fill in the rest with my imagination.
Wait, so you just imagine that Remiel is just a massive baddie? And I'm like, nah, she is.
Reminder, please provide more relevant keywords to narrow down the results and improve their accuracy.
Let me think. Ramiel's appearance...
Okay, so she has, like, melons. Like, massive, massive melons. Like, it's kind of astonishing how she's even able to even move with those anyway. You describe Remiel's appearance to Fairy using as much detail as you can. Massive!
Understood. Refining the search results using the new keywords. Estimated completion time, 600 seconds.
And suddenly she prints out a picture of Nicole. And I'm like, okay, like, she's a baddie too, but...
Huh? Someone at the door? It shouldn't be locked. I'll go check.
Wise leaves the room. There isn't anything else to do until Fairy finishes refining the search results. Let's just wait here for now. I am going to take a wild guess that Promia is at the door. Maybe you're just exhausted from the past few days of the competition. Drowsiness comes over you without warning. Through the haze, you can still hear Wise answering the door.
Coming.
Who could it be? What the? What? Carol? Long time no see, Wise. What? Miss Carol? No, how is this possible? Your body moves on instinct, taking a step forward. The next second, you snap back to reality. Season 2 Epilogue, New Iridian Sunset B.
Belle, what's wrong? Are you alright?
Teacher? Miss Carol? Was that her?
Aw. Belle's voice actress is leading so hard into the emotion of seeing their teacher again. It's cute.
Carol? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Something's wrong with your shop's front door. I can't get in.
Okay, like, I know we should be disappointed it's not actually our teacher, but I'm not gonna complain about useless snake girlfriend. I'm okay with that.
Our shop door isn't designed to let someone squeeze through while carrying snack bags twice as big as it.
Did I just imagine that? After all, why would teacher be here?
Belle, are you okay? You were talking about teacher. Did you dream about her?
I think it was just a dream. But I'm fine now. Don't worry. Glad you're okay. Oh, right.
Oh my god.
Now, I received a super important message from Demon Lord.
Why is Cicero actually... Like, I'm so amazed how much I turned around on her. When I first met her, I freaking hated her because I thought she was a bitch. And now she's just like... My poor girl trying to live her best life as everyone tries to, like, force her to live life. And I'm like, yo, girl, same.
Important message? Is it a clue about Romuald?
Fine. I want to say yes, but at best it's only a very slight connection. Considering this specialist's
Oh my god.
exceptional performance during the competition, the Sharp-Eyed Demon Lord has reached a decision, granting me, Cecilia, a full week, that is, 5 working days of paid leave.
Yo, good for you! Getting paid leave is fantastic. Thank God for Servian actually being the best boss. Which reminds me of Tiny Tina. I can see that.
Congratulations. But, Cecilia,
What does this have to do with Ramiel?
That means she gets to live with us for 5 days. Oh God, she gets to live with us for 5 days. Our food bill is going to skyrocket higher than our electricity bill.
Well, hold on. I'm not finished yet. The Demon Lord's paid leave, of course, comes with some extra conditions attached. He requires me to continue searching for traces of Ramiel with you during my time off. Just treat it as paid leave. Yes, that's exactly what he said.
Oh, so you're being sent on a secret mission.
In other words, for the next week, I'll be acting not as a member of public security, but as myself, working alongside you all.
Have I mentioned how much Sissia's voice actress is actually freaking fantastic? Oh my God, she does such good work.
Is there any difference?
Of course there is. The Demon Lord said that during my leave, he'll forcibly shut off my communicator. He personally guarantees he won't contact me, and even advised me not to reach out to him either. Even if the communicator were still on, I probably wouldn't want to contact him anyway.
I don't think Sissia realized she's being sent on a secret mission.
In other words, public security won't receive any updates about our actions from now on. I have a feeling Commissioner Severian must have some other motive.
Severian realizes how much riz we got for being able to pull so many baddies. So clearly, the pink-haired baddie that we're trying to draw in will be drawn to us as well. We just kind of have that main character magnetism, as it were.
Fair. Our AI assistant just sent a message. The search results have been filtered.
Filtered? What?
You'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's check out the clues about Ramiel, the pink-haired baddie who operates alone.
Thank you, Wise. Where does Sissia run off to? Ah, whatever.
Didn't expect your AI assistant to be this capable. It can even access street cameras? Oh, I see now. So that's why the Demon Lord sent me to protect you. You must have connections in public security who outrank him. They're the ones who gave you access, right?
I mean, to be fair, we technically have access to the mayor.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go with that for now.
Actually, now that I think about it, does the mayor know about Fairy? I think he does.
I knew it. Come on, let me see what your AI assistant found. Wait, who are all these people?
Response. These are search results that may be related to Ramiel. Based on the keywords, we performed a second round of filtering on the search results and identified the following different types of Ramiel.
So we either have Pink Shorty Rabbit Girl, fellow hacker Rain, and my wife. Awesome.
Shy Ramiel. Fluffy type Ramiel. Best friends already Ramiel.
Oh, Nicole is actually our bestie, though. Ah, I love her so much. I don't recognize the location. Oh my God, you're right. I don't recognize where Nicole is. Nicole, are you in Rascalafever? Nicole, are you in the sky literally right now? Because, like, I think Rain is at Ballet Twins, and I think Zhao is at Luminous Square.
Ramiel? Wait, it's actually a whole family?
Yo, I would absolutely have a date with both Nicole and Ramiel. She went to the sky and didn't invite us? I know! How could you, Nicole?
No, it's just a mistake in the search results. Don't add misleading descriptors. Cecile will take them seriously.
Is this a coincidence? They're not Ramiel, but these are all people we know.
For efficiency, among hundreds of photos of pink-haired individuals, those most closely associated with Master are prioritized at the top of the filtered results.
So does that mean Nicole has a search history?
This maximizes the chance of seeing the most relevant results. Online, this kind of phenomenon is referred to as a pink hair filter bubble.
Ah, that's what I turn on whenever I look up artwork on a Buru. I mean, what?
I've never heard of such a thing. Belle, could you add a few more keywords to narrow down the search?
Fine, I will remove NTR. Do you feel better now?
Let me think. Pink hair, but no hood. Oh, right! She has a black ribbon in her hair. And
Staring at Nicole harder at her black ribbons. After racking your brain, you come up with a few more keywords for Fairy.
New keywords confirmed. Optimizing the filtering criteria now.
Looks like a few more rounds of optimizing are needed. Wonder what kind of Romuel will turn up this time.
A little while later... How do you not drop that she has wings? We're too busy staring at the cleavage. If we are too busy staring at the cleavage, we don't notice the wings.
Filtering complete. Showing the image with the highest match.
Listen! You know what the first thing I saw was? It wasn't the wings. It's definitely a pair of something else. No, I'm kidding. I do notice the wings. That definitely is her, though.
That's her! That's the one! Romuel type Romuel! A photo of her was on the Demon Lord's desk. He wouldn't let me touch it or take a picture of it, but I've seen it before! That's definitely her.
Didn't expect her to be found so quickly. Well done, Fair, AI assistant.
All right, so that means we get to talk to Coco. Awesome.
Thank you for your recognition. Fit AI assistant looks forward to serving you again.
I love how in the text box, they even changed her name to Fa.
the place in the photo is the tea milk store at Lumina Square? Isn't that right next to the public security building?
Come on, Belle. Let's head to Lumina Square and ask Coco if she remembers anything about Romuel. She shouldn't be off work yet.
And hopefully Coco isn't too tired from her retail work either.
Alright, fine, I'll go with you. Hopefully we won't run into the Demon Lord just getting off work. No, wait! I'm on vacation now! Nothing to be afraid of! Let's go, we're heading out!
I just love how she adds little pops to her voice as she recites her lines. It's so cute. She give her some pea milk, she will come back alive. Billy! Madger, you there? You there? Are you? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Relax. No glitches, no viruses. I'm just super hyped. I got good news and even better news. Which one do you want to hear first? Same difference. So, all the good news. Good news is, just 10 seconds ago, I completed an unprecedented mech modification, and now I've unlocked an insanely powerful new form. I can't wait! Even better news is, manager, you'll be the first to witness this new form. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna use this new form to help you get back that super important W engine. Perfect timing. I can witness it right now. Lumina Square, got it, no problem. I'll head out right now. Let's meet up at the metro station exit.
Billy said he'd wait for us near the metro station. Let's go.
Lady, brother, let's go. God, why is Billy so awesome? He's just... You know, he was one of the first characters that caught my eye when it came to this game, not gonna lie. Wanna take a wild guess who actually was the very first character that caught my eye in this game? I've said it several times already, but for the new people who have never been around before, if you know my taste, you know exactly who it was.
Hey, managers! You're here!
My boy, how are you?
You look like you're in a good mood, Billy. What upgrades did you get?
My girl Nicole, yeah. Like I said, the one character who gets an S rank, if she gets an S rank, I will absolutely try to maybe, if I have the money, try to get maxed out forms. Maxed out copies of her.
Notice anything different about me? Look closely. There's one part of me that really stands out.
Did you get a new blush filter?
Not at all. Your looks and attitude are pretty much unchanged.
You missed it because you weren't looking closely enough. Here, this module on my chest. Do you see it?
It doesn't seem like it looks any different.
It looks like it can be pressed now?
Are you talking about that little smiley face? Did Billy always have that little smiley face on his body?
That's right. As expected of you, manager. You spotted it right away.
So, what happens if you press it?
Don't rush. You'll see when the time is right. I had to borrow half of your salary in advance from boss to get it. I can't think of any word to describe it other than invincible!
And then we smash cut to the invincible title screen, right? It's a golden triangle? I don't even see it.
Nicole, in advance on your salary? I really can't think of any reason she'd make such a wildly out-of-character decision.
Right. Boss, along with Ambi and Nekomata, haven't been around lately. They said they went out of town to negotiate a big deal while we were in the middle of the competition.
Is that why Nicole, Ambi, and Nekomata haven't been around? Wait, what do you mean out of town? There's only one city left in the entire world! Oh my god, is Nicole actually in Rascalifer?
When I called her, the signal on her end seemed pretty bad, and her voice kept cutting in and out. But I heard the words approved loud and clear. There's no mistaking it.
Oh no, Nicole is going to come back and is going to be pissed that Billy spent all their savings, isn't she? Yeah, something tells me Nicole, Ambi, and Nekomata are in Rascalifer right now.
But isn't half a year's salary a bit much? Even if Nicole agreed, doesn't that mean you won't be able to buy any Starlight Night merch for a long time?
Yeah, that's right. If I'd followed the standard process, it wouldn't have been this expensive. Most of the cost came from paying for overnight rush work. But still, we're up against a pretty tough opponent this time. The better prepared we are, the better the chance that we can help you recover the W engine, manager.
Oh, Billy! He gave up his Starlight Nights because he wanted to help us out. Billy's such a good boy.
I said I'd get it for you no matter what. This is just a tiny part of what that means.
Billy is such a sweetie! Oh, I love you, Billy! I don't love you enough to get max duplicates of you, but I love you a lot!
Thank you, Billy.
He's such a good buddy!
Anyway, I'll handle this. I got careless before and didn't notice the W engine being stolen. But the Starlight Knights never fall for the same trick twice!
I want to give Billy a big hug. Aww.
So, where do we go look for this Romeo?
Let's go to the T-Milk store. She recently stopped by there, so Coco might know where she went next. We can ask her.
Guys, I love the Zenless characters so goddamn much. I really hope Season 3 characters live up to it.
Store right now.
I will admit, the character designs for Season 3 aren't exactly the most flashy or unique designs, but I really hope the character writing is at least on point.
Welcome to Richard T-Milk. What would you like to drink today?
Have I mentioned how much I love Coco as well?
Actually, we wanted to ask about someone who came to your shop recently.
Ask about someone? But my memory isn't very good.
Yo, same.
So many customers come here every day, I can't possibly remember them all. I'll do my best to help.
Okay, Coco. I'm looking for a pink-haired girl with a huge rack. Oh, you mean Nicole? I think she went to take a plane to the sky or something. Wise hands over the phone, showing a photo of Ramiel in front of the T-Milk store. Coco's the best. Coco's so sweet. I love her.
Her. I remember her.
I can't mistake those.
You recognized her immediately. Looks like she left a strong impression.
Yeah, she was a very special customer. I remember. Welcome to Richard T. Milk. What can I get for you today?
Let me see. What's this, Richard's hot list?
Ah, these are the best-selling tea milks in the shop over the past month or so. The #1 item on the list is our most popular new drink, a limited-time offering. The Triple Caramel Jumbo Boba Pearl Oolong Tea Milk. It's super delicious.
Pearl? Why would you put pearls in tea milk? Wouldn't that taste fishy and be too hard to chew?
I don't think you can eat pearls, period. Aren't pearls, like, literally considered, like... Actually, now that I think about it, aren't pearls supposed to be considered, like, a rock material? Or am I... Or is it... Actually, now that I think about it, pearls actually come from, like, oysters, right? So are they actually waste from an oyster? Oh my god, I've actually never thought what a pearl is before. Like, growing up, I knew pearls came from oysters, but I never thought about, like, wait, where do they actually come from? Are they technically waste that comes from an oyster? Or are they, like, actual rocks that were crushed into being pearls? Some pearls can be... They can?! I have never heard of this before. I've only heard of pearls as, like for, like, jewelry and stuff like that.
No, they aren't real pearls. They're freshly made toppings for the tea milk, soft and chewy with a rich caramel flavor. Or you could try our second best-selling drink, the Nitro Fuel Lemon Tea. It's delicious too.
How much you want to bet that it's the second best-selling drink because Bernice is the one who always buys out their entire stock?
Nitro fuel? Have people's stomachs gotten strong enough to handle fuel now? This isn't meant for intelligent constructs, is it?
I mean, to be fair, I think Bernice uses nitro fuel for their vehicles in the Outer Ring. So I guess.
No, it's not real fuel. It's a nitro fuel. Anyway, it's a very refreshing and healthy beverage that everyone loves, especially people who work in office buildings.
Nitro fuel isn't alcoholic? Considering how Bernice is a freaking bartender, she freaking always, like, talks about mixing it with stuff and then we always wake up with a goddamn hangover afterwards. What do you mean it's healthy?
Weird. Miss Customer keeps asking questions about totally normal things. Is she just trying to make my job more difficult?
Aw, poor Coco. She's just trying to be a retail employee and then she has to deal with, like, customers like this who's just like, what's the fish taco? What kind of fish? Is it a fish in the shape of a taco? Or a taco in the shape of a fish?
If none of these are to your liking, we also have the third most popular drink.
Is nitro fuel? I assume it was energy. I assume nitro fuel was an energy drink.
Okay, I've decided. I'll take the first, second, and third. One of each, please.
And guys, it'd be so funny if after she drinks all of that tea milk, we just find Remiel passed out in the gutter somewhere.
Okay, no problem. Which one would you like us to open for you? I can pack the others to go. Or we can also pack all three if you'd like.
Open them all.
Alright, I'll open them all for you. Oh, Bree, you're drinking them right now?
Remiel's about to go on a drunken bender. Let's go.
Of course. I'm curious whether this list is accurate, and I have to try every drink to know for sure.
This woman is also going to be on a sugar high for a week.
Once I get an idea like that, I have to act on it. Who knows if I'll ever be back here again? If I pass it up, the question will sit in the back of my mind for a long, long time. and I can't have that.
So basically, she's never coming back to New Eridu. Got it. But might be more closer to health tonic you find in Japan where you wake up or help you for night activity. That's entirely possible too. Pearl's crystalline castle, huh?
Then she held the 3 tea milks in her hands, taking turns sipping each one as she walked away.
I am amazed that this woman is able to hold 3 tea milks in her hand.
So the new lead is Ramiel really likes tea milk?
Oh, right. She also asked me where she could find a store selling trendy toys and gadgets nearby. I pointed her towards Sanzi's studio, so she probably went that way.
A solid clue. Let's head to Sanzi's studio now.
Thanks, Coco!
Did you know? The new stuff at Sanzi Studio is pretty good. I've been hearing rumors they're doing a Starlight Night collab next. Not sure if that's true though.
One in each hand and you can guess where the third is. You know, the funny thing would be if I actually said no, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, Yee, how you doing, buddy?
A girl with pink hair. I think I know who you're talking about.
Are you talking about the one with glasses or are you talking about the short stack?
She did come by, said some strange things and did some strange things. I remember her.
Strange things?
Yeah, it wasn't a busy day. I remember...
You know, I love that you can actually see that his jacket says Zenless Zone Zero on it, and no one questions it in universe.
Welcome. If anything catches your eye, feel free to take a look. Let me know if you have any questions.
Why is this image forever going to be burned into my brain?
They all look pretty interesting. I've never seen any of these toys before.
Of course. That's exactly what my studio is all about. Things you've never seen before. Whether it's 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future, my creations are truly one of a kind.
100 years in the future? That confident? A lot can change over that kind of time, you know.
I'm sure that even by then, people won't see my work as outdated. I even think it's the next big trend. I'm that confident in my creations.
If you put it that way, I kind of want to buy one now. Let me see. This Bamboo?
This one's pretty popular. It's called Waiting for Meltdown. Most of its buyers are young, just starting out in their careers. Just like this piece of art. They hover along that uncertain boundary between growth and aging.
I see what you mean. And, in a way, it reminds me of myself.
Ramiel, are you actually an immortal being?
I'll take it. How much?
Sorry, but we don't take pennies. Inspiration is the only currency here.
Inspiration?
Yes. Whether it's stories or ideas, customers offer their thoughts, which I turn into inspiration for my next piece.
Okay, cool. How do you pay for your rent?
So, if you want Waiting for Meltdown, you'll need to pay with inspiration. For example, tell me why it reminds you of yourself.
All right. Then I'll tell you a story. One forsaken by time.
And just like that, she traded a rather fascinating story for Waiting for Meltdown.
So, what was the story about?
I'm afraid that's a trade secret. It may become my next creation, so I can't share it just yet. Not until it's been shaped into something like a thought you can touch. Please understand.
What if the lead we're looking for is in that story?
His items must be crazy in secondhand market. I mean, if he's respected as an artist, a lot of artists like creations being sold can be a pretty petty, not gonna lie. Also, thanks for a reminder, Hector. Yo, Bachan, get your butt in here. Water! Thank you. And a quick stretch too. Thanks, Zendaya. Ah! I haven't stretched my body in a while. Is it safe for you to stretch? Yeah, I'm like 90% healed now. I think I'm good to stretch. It's all good. Thanks for the concern there, Lundea. By the way, how's the game audio? I always forget to tweak the game audio because normally I play the game with very low audio, but I have to turn it up whenever it's time to stream. Star Fox trapped in time limbo? Yeah, you can see by the tin message, we spent a long time talking about it and then we had to shut up about it so I can get back to the actual story of the game.
Hold on, E. You mentioned that she said some strange things and did some strange things too. That could also be an important lead.
It's audible, but not overpowering. Okay, good. Just want to make sure.
Yes. Before we even spoke, she lingered outside the studio for a while, drinking 3 cups of tea milk at the same time with intense focus.
Do you think the tea milk is cold, so it's actually getting her dress wet from condensation? I asked this for scientific reasons purely, I assure you.
It was really strange. Who drinks 3 cups of tea milk at once? But I didn't ask. I thought maybe it was some new trend or some kind of weird ritual.
Well, there goes our lead.
Oh right, there's something else. Before she left, she asked where she could find scenery of old Eridu, where she could see what the world was like 100 years ago.
Oh.
I joked that she could check out the cinema across the street. To my surprise, she actually went.
She went to the cinema to see old Eridu? That doesn't sound right. Let's go take a look.
It will actually be so funny if we find her sitting in a theater seat. Considering how movie-oriented Zenless in general is.
Welcome to Sanzi's studio. I hope you find my designs interesting.
Aw, dude! I have so much leftover inspiration, and I don't have enough to purchase anything here? When are you gonna get some new, like, merchandise for me to buy, dude?
Designs in the works. There'll definitely be one you'll love.
Let me just double check. Okay, it's fine. Haley! Did a hot pink woman come in here? No, I'm not talking about Android 21.
Hello, are you all together? What movie are you looking to see? Ah, it's you. 1, 2, 3. Have you gotten tired of bringing just one person at a time?
What?
Huh? We're not here for movies today. We're here to ask about this person.
Oh, wait! She's joking about the dates! She's joking about all the freaking, like, dates that we take all the girls on. I mean... Listen, we know a lot of pretty ladies. Haley glances at the photo being handed to her.
Oh, I remember this customer. I still feel a bit sorry for not being able to help her.
What do you mean you weren't able to help her?
The other day, she came up to me and asked, "Hello, what movie would you like to see today?"
Probably an older movie. One where you can see the old city. Or even further back in time. Something more, retro, I guess.
You gotta go? No worries, Frozen. Thank you again for dropping by, and I appreciate your kindness earlier. You take care. What about Elisa? I might not be familiar with her.
Got it. I think This Is How I Am might be the movie you're looking for. It's a retro-style documentary capturing scenes of everyday life before the old Capitol fell. Basically, it's what our parents grew up with.
So, do you like this movie?
Oh, right, from Tekken. You're off valid.
Huh? Me? I do. Honestly, I like pretty much every movie we show here.
I'm not talking about the movie itself, but the kind of life it shows. I'm curious how people today think of that era. All right, I'll take a ticket for This Is How I Am, preferably for the soonest available screening.
Sure thing. Just a moment, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. We don't have any screenings of that movie today. There have been a lot of new movies lately, and they're all pretty popular, so older movies like this are... the next showing should be around 10 p.m. the day after tomorrow, if that works for you.
I see. That's a shame. I probably won't be here by then. But every now and then, a little regret like this isn't so bad, don't you think?
I'm really sorry I couldn't help.
Honestly, I kind of respect the fact that this theater even shows old movies. Like, it feels like it often has to be a special event in order for people to rebroadcast old movies.
It's okay. Oh, by the way, is there a place nearby that sells flowers?
There's a flower shop just outside to the left.
A new clue. Ramiel wanted to watch an old movie, and after leaving the cinema, she went to Orchidea's flower shop.
Hey, Belle. I think I found something suspicious.
Huh? Did I miss something?
What Haley said earlier about bringing just one person at a time to the cinema. What did she mean by that, Belle? Care to explain?
I mean, big bro, it's not my fault I'm incredibly popular.
Yes, I noticed that as well. It's a new clue about Belle.
Cynthia? Listen, I just cannot contain myself to a singular person when it comes to my relationships.
Feels like a clue that wasn't meant to be found.
See? Billy gets it. He's the ultimate wingman.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. Let's head to the flower shop. What if Orchidea gets off work before we get there?
Oh my god. Are we actually getting called out on our harem shenanigans? This is what happens when you have a bunch of women.
Is Ramiel. Is she planning to check out every corner of Lumina Square or what?
It's not my fault. I spent thousands of dollars to pick up literally every single character.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Next, every woman shows up to beat your ass. So true, though. You explain what you're looking for, that you're looking for Ramiel as soon as you see Orchidea.
The woman in the photo did come by my shop, but there was nothing particularly unusual about her. She just bought a bouquet of wither blooms. I see. You want to buy flowers to honor the departed. In that case, I would recommend white chrysanthemums or lilies, as they symbolize pure love and remembrance.
Do you have any white wither blooms?
We do have them, but they're not typically used for funerals or similar occasions.
Wise and Bill, one day they will discover the term yandere. Isn't that not Vivian?
That's fine. I'll take a bouquet of wither blooms. Oh, by the way, how would I get to Route 6 in Minerva Quarter?
Oh.
Route 6 in Minerva Quarter? That place was sealed off as a restricted area when the old city fell. These days, there's probably no conventional way to get there. However, if you don't mind taking a bit of a detour, you could try heading to Blazewood in the Outer Ring first. There are rumors that one of the hollows near there connects to Minerva Quarter. But they're only rumors, and the hollow's really dangerous. Please, just forget what I said.
A detour, huh? That sounds like a hassle. It'd probably take a lot of time.
She hasn't crossed the line yet. I'm just saying she's getting there. And I say that with love.
Blazewood. Another name I've never heard of. I'll just go straight through the restricted area.
Huh? You've never been to Blazewood? It's quite a fun place. There's a cheese restaurant that runs on passion. Legends that carry the taste of wind and sand and more nitro fuel than you could ever finish. I don't go there often, but it's definitely worth a visit.
Oh my god! Is Ramiel actually gonna go on a fucking drunken bender with the Sons of Caledon? That will make her one of the best characters in the game.
Nitro fuel. Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh my god, she's actually gonna go on a drunken bender. Let's go!
All right, it's decided. I'll take a slight detour and check out Blazewood.
She's gonna meet up with Bernice, and those two are gonna party like tomorrow.
And she left after buying the flowers. It sounded like she was heading to Blazewood. I hope that helps with your search.
Thanks, Orchidea. That's really helpful. By the way, when did this happen?
It was yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning? Knowing what she's like, she's probably already left Blazewood by now.
That's fine. As long as the trail hasn't gone cold, we keep moving. Let's head to Blazewood and ask around.
I can't stop thinking about the wither plumes. Fairy, can you look up any information on them and see if there's anything unusual?
Belle, we're literally in front of a flower shop. Just ask Orchidea.
Understood, Master. I will gather information on wither blooms while you travel to Blazewood.
So everyone heads to the parking lot and gets into the car, driving to Blazewood amidst discussions of Ramiel and Witherblooms. We're here. Let's ask around. I see you back there, Caesar and Piper. Hopefully someone's seen Ramiel. I haven't been back to Blazewood in forever, but it still smells familiar. Smells familiar? Descend of Blazewood? Yeah, that signature outer ring combo. Grilled meat, dust, and fuel, all mixed together. I know Blazewood like the back of my hand, so leave the info gathering to me. Look, the Sons of Caledon are up ahead. Oh, Big Daddy's here. Perfect, let's go ask them. Where the hell's Big Daddy? Father, where art thou? Man, I haven't talked to Caesar in forever. Caesar! When are you going to get a buff? We definitely need a buff for you.
Oh, Proxy! It's been a while. You guys here to hang out in Blazewood?
God, you know what made me fall in love with Zenless? Caesar's story way back in season 1 of chapter 4. That's when I realized how special Zenless actually is. Good to see you, girl.
Must be nice. Traveling around, making new friends everywhere. That's what it means to be young. Unlike little old me, already too worn out to even think about traveling.
When's the last time we got a potential upgrade? The last time was with Lycon and Harumasa, if I recall correctly.
Lighter and Lucy already filled us in on what happened at the competition. Nice work out there, Proxies. Billy, you did great too.
Caesar just throws all the praise at us, and it's just like, Billy, oh yeah, you did okay too, I guess, Billy. Yeah, whatever.
Why does it sound like you're only complimenting me as an afterthought? I'll take it.
Aw, Billy is such a cute boy.
But the papers say some of the prizes went missing, and the whole thing got shut down because of some chaos. Is that actually what happened?
Yep. So basically, this is what happened.
Give Caesar and Piper a quick rundown of what happened during the competition.
I see. But I haven't run into any pink-haired strangers lately. You might want to ask someone else. Normally, the Sons of Caledon would be all over this, but things have been kinda complicated lately. We'll give it our best shot, though.
What do you mean by complicated?
What's been going on? Has something happened?
It's Tops. I have no idea what's up with them, but they suddenly flooded the outer ring. Over the last few days, they've sent a bunch of strange people and machines into the hollow near Blazewood.
What the frick? Yeah, that's actually really weird. Normally, like, New Eridu just keeps to themselves while letting the Outer Ring do their own thing.
I mean, it's a hollow, so we can't exactly tell them to stay out, but trust me, when those guys start swarming like that, it's never good news. Especially since this isn't even their turf. So I've called everyone back to Blazewood for the time being. Lighter and Luce are on patrol, and the rest of us are on high alert for whatever Tops is planning.
Why do I feel like Bernice is just sitting around somewhere humming to herself while waiting for the other Sons of Caledon to show up, and she's just sitting in front of a giant bonfire of dead bodies?
I see. But for Tops to be making moves now, could it be related to Romuel? Or maybe...
Could it be Rusty Cliff? If they followed the trail from the competition to Romuel, that tracks. But would they really go this far? We'll have to just play it by ear and see what happens.
Where'd Cecilia go? We were so caught up in the conversation.
Did Cecilia run over to Cheesetopia and started ordering dinner? God, I'm hungry.
Her? As soon as we hit Blazewood, she took off to catch up with some friends. Look, she's over there with Big Daddy.
I'm a little surprised that she's friends with Big Daddy, considering how she was terrified of the, like, enforcers of the old Caledon group.
Ah, there she is. Let's go say hello to Big Daddy as well.
You go ahead. Caesar and I will keep an eye out for any clues on this Romuel girl.
Why is Piper really funny with her accent? It's so silly.
Thank you so much. Be careful, and keep an eye on Tops, too.
Relax. The Outer Ring is Sons of Caledon territory. Anywhere our bikes can reach, there's nothing we can't handle.
So when are you going to get flying bikes?
Cecilia and Big Daddy seem to be having a great time chatting.
Looks like they're close.
So, you guys finished asking around? Got any intel?
Caesar and Piper both said they haven't seen Romuel.
Big Daddy doesn't have anything on Romuel either.
We all came back to Blazewood together. If any of us had seen a stranger, somebody would have remembered.
Man, I'm surprised that Billy isn't saying hi to Big Daddy, considering how, like, Billy used to be one of his enforcers, too.
You two know each other?
Yeah, I've known the Sons of Caledon for ages.
If I remember right, back then you were going around saying you were looking for the champion.
Billy's feeling awkward because he was the champion.
We all thought you meant Lighter. Turned out you were after the first champion. Oh, speaking of Lighter, there he is. I've got stuff to take care of. Why don't you guys ask some of the others? Oh, and maybe check with Bernice. She was gone for a while last night.
Oh my god! Did she actually go on a drunken bender? Yo, I was joking about it earlier, but she actually got on a drunken bender with Bernice. Let's go! Burn it! Big Daddy waves and leaves. I need to go find her. Listen, I love Lighter, but I need to know what Bernice did.
The first champion, huh?
Want to hear the story? It's the Outer Ring's famous legend, the Reaper and the Champion! Not just Big Daddy, even old Demir talks about it all the time.
Old Demir? Yeah, if he had a hand in it. No wonder Big Daddy said it's not entirely true.
What's the legend? Don't leave us hanging. Tell us already.
Yo, we're about to get Billy backstory. One day playable Big Daddy. I don't really care to get Big Daddy, but I wouldn't be opposed to it. I want to hear about Billy's backstory now.
You're that interested, huh? Well, I just so happen to know the full version already. Listen up. The legend of the first champion, famed throughout the Outer Ring.
He might be delegated to A-Ring despite the lore. I don't Listen, Billy got S rank and Severian is probably going to be S rank. Don't sell them that short.
Long, long ago,
Ooh, it's a comic.
the terrifying Caledon Reaper roamed the Outer Ring.
This shot is amazing.
It had a body made of steel, frightening claws, and breathed flames hotter than 10,000 degrees, threatening to burn Blazewood down.
Caledon Reaper?
Do
you know about it, Billy?
The freaking comment! Oh my god! The random ass cut. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good.
No.
Don't cut in! This is the important part!
Oh my god, look at her! Look at tiny little Cynthia, baby!
Until one day, the champion arrived and challenged the Caledon Reaper.
Oh my god, why is Billy so cool though? They even have a versus screen! Oh my god, that's amazing.
He struck first, firing golden lasers from his eyes that pierced straight through the Reaper's steel body.
Billy, you have laser vision?
Then he used his indestructible Wanderer's cape to seal the Reaper's mouth just as it was about to spit fire. And finally, with a rocket punch, he blasted the Reaper clean out of the Outer Ring with a single blow.
Why is Billy so awesome? Why is Billy so awesome?
And just like that, the people of Blazewood could live peacefully and freely once again.
I love Billy. When's a Zenless fighting game? I would play a Zenless fighting game. Billy!
This is the legend of the Outer Ring. The story of the first champion.
Cynthia is having way too much fun with this, and I love her for it. And Billy's feeling pumped from hearing stories about himself. Oh my god.
So, the first champion is incredible, right?
I want to hug Billy.
What do you think about the laser eyes, Billy?
Me? Isn't that a bit much? I'd be too scared to use them. With that kind of power, strong enough to blast through steel, I'd end up with two bamboo eye-shaped holes on my faceplate. Nah, I prefer something closer to light bulb wattage. Just enough to cut through the dark when the cunning hair's place loses power again.
So he wants to get some freaking flashlights in his eyes? You know what? Valid.
What are you even worried about? It's not like you'd be the one using them. Oh, I also heard that when the first champion gets pissed, his laser eyes could melt the tallest mountain in the Outer Ring.
Oh, Billy.
I feel like I've seen, no, heard a similar legend somewhere before.
Come on! Don't worry about those old dusty tales! You should be more excited about the new legend that's about to drop!
Yeah, you're gonna be dropping in a few weeks, and I can't wait to pick you up.
Trust me, my new form would make even the first champion jealous! Just press here on my chest. Boom! Transformation! From now on, the Outer Ring will be talking about the legends of cunning hairs, Billy! Wait, no! Legends of Starlight Billy! If this new form shows up in a Starlight Night movie, people would recognize it instantly! Eyes sparkling, shouting, "Whoa! It's him! He's so cool! The Lone Wolf, unmatched in power! The rogue Starlight Knight who can wipe out all the villains on his own! Billy Special!"
I know this is incorporated into the main story, but I kind of wish this was delegated to the agent story instead.
What was that last part? Sounds like a fizzy drink from Cheesetopia.
Don't get me wrong, I love Billy. I'm just saying that, like, man, like, I appreciate them I appreciate them more seamlessly incorporating Billy rather than just, like, throwing it in haphazardly like with Zhao during chapter 5, I think? No, it was chapter 6. Chapter 6 of the season 2 story. Oh my god, they even call him S-Billy.
Well then, S-Billy, quit stalling. Transform now and let's see who's stronger, you or the first champion.
S-Billy. I like that. It sounds even cooler than special. Very unique.
Is this why we all call him S-Billy? Oh my god, the fourth wall leaning right now is actually so funny.
As for which one's stronger, that's not important. What matters is that this one is cooler, flashier, and more like a starlight night. 100%. Once we run into some ethereals, I'll show you what I've got.
What's the point of being cool? It's not like the ethereals care how cool you look.
I care.
You wouldn't get it. This is what makes it special to be an intelligent construct. It's the Starlight Night way.
That would also require them doing agent stories again? Yeah. I don't, like, it's actually interesting. I was talking to Burmsai about it. Apparently it's because, like, they stated recently that a lot of people don't play the auxiliary content. They only play the main story and then they move on with the game. So they felt like, well, if we want the story to actually be seen, we have to incorporate it into the main story. And I'm like, man, that kind of makes things a little disjointed when you do it that way. I'm glad they're incorporating it a lot better this time around, though. I think this is actually makes a lot of sense for what's going on with the story so far, anyway.
Let's put the Starlight Night talk aside and get back to our prize thief. Big Daddy hasn't seen anyone that looks like Romuel, so we'll need to ask around some more.
It kind of makes some characters stand out a little less, but hey, at least we got a comic scene with Billy, and that makes me pretty happy. Like, Nongon got her hot pot for her thing rather than a dedicated story. Yeah, it is weird that Nongon didn't get a major story, but to be fair, she kind of shared her story with the other Angels of Delusion during their release patch. Oh god, do I hear my dancing chibi that's standing on my jaw right now?
Huh? That's Bernice, right? Is she down there?
Well, let's ask her as well. She's relatively well informed and might have a lead on Romuel.
She was there, but the others stood out more due to being playable. To be fair, like, she played a very big part in, like, Suna's, like, character-focused event as well. And I thought that was actually one of my favorite stories that they told with the Angels of Delusion. But that's only because I really related to Suna.
Sure, let's go. If Bernice doesn't remember either, well, better just ask her.
Bernice, are you, like, sober enough for you to understand what's going on? Or not? Where? Oh, you're all the way up there, girl! You love your funny bartender, Airhead. I love my big dummy, too.
You're looking for someone? Well, who is it? And what do they look like?
Bernice leans in to take a look at Remiel's photo.
She's most likely been to Blazewood, but Caesar and Big Daddy haven't seen her. Maybe she came through when none of you were around. I'm guessing you haven't seen her either?
Oh, her? She's a good friend of mine.
Burn?
A good friend? You know her?
Of course, we're besties. We hit it off right away. I've never met anyone like... what was her name again?
Oh my god, Bernice. I'm glad when they recast this before Bernice wasn't affected, the voice was already perfect. She's so good!
You don't even know your good friend's name?
Well, we only just met. I might have forgotten to ask her name, but we spent the whole night drinking Nitro Fuel together.
You actually went on a drunken bender. I am so happy.
She told me it was her first time drinking Nitro Fuel, and she fell in love with it right away. I never thought I'd meet a rival like that. My throne about her ring fuel god is shaking.
What happened after that? Did she mention where she was headed next?
Yeah, she did. She said she wants to go to this dreamy garden full of Nitro Fuel trees.
Oh, she got drunk. Got it.
There's no such thing as nitro fuel trees. Did the nitro fuel go to your heads or something?
aside from that, did you talk about anything else? Maybe not.
That's such an ambiguous answer. Is there something you can't tell us about? Please, Bernice. Her whereabouts are very important to us.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I just forgot.
Honestly, I'm not surprised. Bernice doesn't keep anything in her head that isn't related to nitro fuel, her friends, or Pulchris' tail.
I might have had a bit too much to drink last night, so I can't remember anything except the nitro fuel. Oh, wait. I got it!
Bitch literally got a hangover. I am so happy for her.
If I have another nitro fuel and recreate the moment, I'm sure I'll remember something.
This is cartoon logic in the best possible way, y'all. Bernice pulls a giant cup of nitro fuel out of what do you mean out of nowhere? And takes a big gulp. Girl.
I think I'm starting to remember. Oh, the hollow! She asked me how to get to the hollow closest to Blazewood.
The hollow closest to Blazewood. That's a solid lead. Considering when she left, Romual's probably already inside.
Ooh, Romual! So that's her name. Doesn't really feel like it fits her.
Yeah, that's because it's an alias. Our AI assistant is calling me.
Master, I've gathered some information on the Witherblooms. I hope it's helpful. The white Witherblooms Romual bought from Orchidea are commonly used as home decor. Besides their aesthetic value, their scent has calming and cooling properties. These flowers are no longer used in memorial rituals. The most recently recorded use of Witherblooms for honoring the deceased appears in a newspaper photo from about 100 years ago. It is believed to be a tradition from the Old Capital or an even earlier era.
100 years ago? Why would she follow a tradition from that long ago?
What do you think, Proxy? Should we keep looking for her?
Oh my god, she actually might be 100+ years old.
Of course. Now that we've got a new clue, we should hurry.
Belle's right. We don't know her final destination yet, but I'll map out a route so we can catch up. Let's move.
And suddenly we end up in Final Destination in Smash. Well, thank you, Bernice. If you guys run into Romual, set up another nitro fuel hangout for me, yeah? Tell her it's my treat.
Cecilia and I are ready when you are, manager.
Lady, gentlemen, let's head out. Based on the clue Bernice gave us, Romual's probably in the closest hollow. You really ready, manager? Let's get moving before the trail goes cold.
So many ethereals. Let's go around. That will take more time.
Excuse me?
Though.
Coming through.
Billy. Billy?
All eyes on me.
Billy, what are you...
No need to go another way. I've been getting ready for this. It's showtime. Oh, evil darker than a black hole. Rejoice! You've earned
Oh my god!
being scorched by starlight! Dimension burst! Star crash! Starlight night! Transform!
How does this guy pass the forbidden fruit test?
Running into me today? Must be your lucky day! Behold! My brand new form! Upgraded with funds from Boss Nicole Wallet. Come at me! All of you.
He even has a freaking Kamen Rider theme song! Let's go! Starlight Billy! When Starlight Billy attacks hit enemies, he gains determination! The amount recovered varies by skill. Determination caps at 120 points. Additional determination is gained when triggering a perfect dodge, using EX Special Coolie Wheelie, and using Chain Attack. or when triggering a block. When sufficient determination is available, hold the basic attack button to use basic attack full throttle Starlight. Hold the special button to use EX special attack and recover HP. When decimal reaches maximum, press the ultimate button to consume decimals and use ultimate Starlight Night Flying Kick. The character is invulnerable while using this skill.
Transformation complete! What do you think, manager? It cost me a fortune to get this super powerful form.
Ah, he's got a bike!
That motorcycle out of nowhere. That must be where the Denny's went.
We can summon a motorcycle!
Must-have for nights. I'd willingly trade an arm for this. Showdown time! Out of my way! My turn! Fighter dash! Eat this! Don't get the stroke dirty. Night charge! Superhero landing! Nicely done. We can go to the elevator ahead now.
Oh my god, I can't wait for him to actually come out! You can also ride around on a bike.
Oh, wait! I see some traces of ether.
God, Billy is so fucking cool, guys!
Feels like they were left by Romeo.
Vrr! Yeah!
Good old days. Under the blazing sun, an unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain. The raging winds whip the sands into a furious uprising against the sky. Two colossal beasts clash and tear at one another, fighting for the right to name this untamed world. My name is Belle, walking through this brutal war. But I have no fear, because I have the strongest, most reliable companion by my side. Before any disaster can even reach me, it will be turned to ash by his very presence.
Oh my god, Billy.
I may not say it out loud, but I'm truly grateful to my companion. More than once, I've thought about giving him this month's, or even next month's, real store earnings, just to free him from the burden of having advanced his pay.
Oh my god.
Only then could I truly express the gratitude in my heart. Thank you, S. Billy.
I need S. Billy in my life.
Wait, that's not what I was thinking. Or sound like. So that's why you slowed down and stayed behind me? To do that weird narration?
I just didn't want things to get boring, so I did the opening lines from the latest Starlight Night season. Pretty fitting, right? Anyways, the point is, I've got no weaknesses now. No matter what's waiting ahead of us, we take the shortest route and charge straight through.
Speak of the devil, we've got company. There's an abnormal signal ahead, but it doesn't seem to be ethereals.
Perfect timing! I couldn't really show what a Starlight Knight is actually capable of in the last fight. This time, I'll... Huh? It's that guy!
I'm gonna be so upset if Billy gets his ass beat narratively. A familiar figure appears. What? What are you doing here?
Romeo? Oh, weren't you supposed to be locked up? Oh, no, wait. That's an intelligent construct. What's going on?
That is not an intelligent construct. He looks like a cyborg.
Yeah, and looks like he's had quite a few illegal modifications.
This is really strange. Why would someone build something like this? And why is it here?
Hostile target detected. Initiating eradication mode.
Well, this thing doesn't seem that intelligent after all.
Time to show them the true power of a Starlight Knight. Leave it to me.
Oh, Billy, please do not get your ass beat after your transformation sequence. I will actually be upset.
zone signal interference detected. Running diagnostics now.
Don't worry. We'll take care of it in no time.
I love that he blocks with his goddamn motor spike. It's so sick.
Too late to beg for mercy.
I'm venomous.
For the highlight reel.
I love this. It's a nice mix of using his bike while also getting to... Wait, I can freaking parry with the bike? Yo, that's awesome.
Get you all wrapped up.
Spider dash! Spider dash!
That move too. Time to strike.
Time to roar! Starlight!
Rider kick! Yeah, let's go!
This thing fights just like Romule. Could it be?
Under sustained attacks, Mech Remule finally drops to the ground, unresponsive.
Don't worry. Enemies like this are nothing to S, Billy. Bring as many as you want.
I am so in love with Billy right now. Oh my gosh, guys. Several Mech Remule units appear one after another, gradually closing in like a pack of wolves on the hunt.
Oh, come on. I just said that. Is everything I say coming true today or something? You know what? When we're out of the hollow, I'm gonna win the lottery, pay off my advance, and still have enough left to buy the latest Starlight Night Hollow cards!
They're mass-produced? This is not good. There are too many of them.
Don't worry, manager. Fighting outnumbered is a Starlight Night specialty. They're just a bunch of scrap metal. Just round them up and take them out with a single dazzling attack!
Yo, it's been a while.
You can talk?
You can talk too. What are you so surprised about?
Running into you here was well within my calculations. Though I must say, there are a few unexpected surprises. Your new toys look way more fun than what I've got here.
That way of talking. Why does it feel oddly familiar?
Ah, right. Of course you wouldn't recognize me like this. Here, my business card.
What business card? Oh no. Manager, something's wrong. I can't move.
Billy, no! Come on, man! We just got access to you!
What's going on? Billy's systems are reading normal, and I'm not detecting any ether-based attacks.
It's a multi-vector Trojan! But my firewall is brand new! How is this even possible?
No firewall can hold against Trojans forever. There will always be one that finds its way through.
God damn it. I mean, this is what happens when you are a robot, bro.
In a closed network like this, release millions of Trojans in a second, and one will inevitably break through the walls. Unless your opponent can build millions of walls just as fast. Now then, aren't you gonna come out and say hello, fairy?
Oh! Oh.
Yokai! Why are you here? And why are you using Romule's identity?
Don't spoil the fun of our little hunting game. Well then, hunters who become the prey, your guns won't fire anymore. So tell me, how will You survive when the wolves start closing in.
Okay, to be fair, the AI are pretty broken in the universe of Zenless Zone Zero, so you know what? I'll give them that. Them just, like, breaking into Billy's, like, systems kind of makes sense.
Don't worry about me. I'll figure something out. Cecilia, protect the manager.
Aw, Billy, you are still worried about us.
Are you ready, my prey? I'm gonna start counting down. 3, 2.
Oh, hey, Promia.
The hunt begins.
What in the world?
Talk. Whose orders are you following?
Promia had a backup plan. She traps Mech Remule, hoping to extract some useful information, but the lights in its eyes flickers briefly, then goes completely dark. It was forcibly shut down.
It's gone.
You still afraid? It's okay. I pulled her. That means she's friend now.
Thank you, Promia. If you hadn't...
Hold on. Come out. You know there's no point in hiding.
It is an honor to meet you, Judge Promia. Let me be clear up front. What just happened to you all has nothing to do with me.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. How the heck did you manufacture a bunch of freaking robot wolf dudes?
Are these mechs Rusty Cliff's assets?
I have no clue. My job is to monitor and ensure the transport route stays secure. Don't blame me for staying out of it. It's way above my pay grade. Trust me, I just work here.
Man, why do I not trust a single TOPS employee? I think like the only TOPS people that we came across we actually kind of like are the Krampus members and I guess Damien to a lesser extent.
Don't say anything unnecessary. I know your every move.
I guess Alice technically is part of TOPS considering how rich she is.
Right. Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece. We were notified a few days ago that a Krampus judge would be coming to investigate, but I didn't think it would be you.
Last warning. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Understood.
Leave. And when you report back, tell your superiors. Don't cross the line.
But I'm not done monitoring the route yet. If I can't confirm that it's secure, that big guy's firepower will be... Understood. I'm heading back to deliver the message now.
The Rusty Cliff contact leaves without looking back. Ah, so typical big business trying to cover up all your mistakes. Got it. Typical. And everyone's gonna die for it. Also typical.
All right, I'll cut to the chase. It's getting more dangerous here by the minute. Leave now. Don't stick around.
More dangerous? Because of Rusty Cliff Corp?
How much do you know?
You fill Promia in on what you heard from Caesar.
Rusty Cliff promised they'd keep a low profile and wouldn't disrupt normal life in the Outer Ring. Looks like they're starting to cross that line. Go home. You don't need to get caught up in this.
No, we can't go back yet.
Reason.
We're looking for Romuel. It's about the competition.
You bring Promia up to speed on everything Sissy and Billy know.
So, that's the situation. We'll do our best to avoid TOPS. Whatever their goal is, as long as it's not related to Romuel, there's no reason for us to get involved.
I'll go with you.
You mean you'll help us look for her?
Yes. Rusty Cliff won't bother you with me by your side.
Wait, I object! This is way too suspicious. You're with TOPS. Why would you suddenly help us? This has nothing to do with your mission.
I can't disclose the details of my mission, but I'll tell you what I can. I'm investigating the big guy that Contact mentioned. It was suddenly deployed after the incident at the competition. In addition, according to Krampus intel, Rusty Cliff is also actively searching for Romeo. Following those leads led me to you. I'm afraid this is not a coincidence.
Are you going to freaking murder us now? To keep everything quiet?
So I want to find her too, and ask her what she took from Rusty Cliff. Or what Rusty Cliff wants from her.
So, the incident at the competition, Romual's whereabouts, Rusty Cliff's operations in the Outer Ring, these are likely not separate events. They're all connected by an invisible thread, and Romual's holding the other end of it.
Let's team up then. No matter what the rest of Tops is like, Krampus can be trusted.
We're a little too trusting just because we're friends with 3 of them.
Seems my colleagues left a good impression. Don't worry. I'll make sure I live up to it.
There we go. I can move now.
Billy, don't you know Promia? She used to be part of Caledon too. Like the original Caledon before they made Sansa Caledon.
A comprehensive scan and cleanup have been performed on Billy. His firewall has been updated to isolate unauthorized data packets disguised as local hollow environment data, especially deceptive distress signals tagged Starlight Night.
What was that last part? That's oddly specific. Was that what got Billy?
Oh, god damn it, Billy! Did you let in anything related to Starlight Nights?
Anyway, thank you so much. Manager's AI assistant rocks. And thank you, Promia, for protecting the manager back there. I won't forget that.
Thanks for helping earlier.
Oh, poor Sissia, still terrified out of her mind.
Pardon?
I said, this PubSec officer will be watching you. The second I spot any suspicious behavior, I will call in a truckload of backup from public security.
Oh, Sissia. I honestly really love the character development for Sissia. She slowly is growing a spine because she cares about us so much, and she's slowly leaning into the role of actually being a proper public security officer. It's actually kind of cute.
Okay. Noted.
Oh, and now we got control of oh god, what is this team that we're rocking right now? Ugh. None of these match together. Like, we got a freaking attack electric agent, a physical rupture agent, and an ice anomaly agent. How the hell am I supposed to make this team work? Alright, whatever.
Look, up ahead.
These faded ethereals, we've seen them before. Ramil did this. Did Sephiroth do this? We don't need a fight, but they're totally blocking the way. Let's move them out of the way together. A sculpture-like ethereal is blocking your path. The group spends some time moving it aside. A bit of hassle, but still better than fighting. Why am I just imagining that Promea can't even move it with her hands, so she's just like pushing against it with her feet?
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, I more or less got it.
Enhance the defense of other ethereals. For efficiency, we should take it out first. Of course. If you prefer to toy with your enemies, you can save it for last.
No. We'd rather just get it over with. Right, manager?
Of course. Let's focus our fire on that mandrake.
Wanna lift? Take this!
Jackie and I,
Awaiting bid farewell.
Your tomorrow!
Promia does not have a lot of AoE with her attack. Good to know. So she doesn't work very well for group fights. Honestly, I'd rather play Billy right now.
All the routes are pointing to the same ether fissure.
Listen, as much as I appreciate Promia,
was here, she would have passed through that fissure.
I just won't be able to play Billy for a long while. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Oh my god, he does the freaking devil horns when he stops from a run. What's her idle poses like going to be like? Hang on. I didn't see his idle poses. Billy, come on, do an idle pose for me.
Oh, I can feel it now! Transform! Transform now! Now!
Oh.
I couldn't feel it.
I mean, Billy is still Billy at the end of the day, even as cool as he is. Aw, I love him. Ether searches through a fissure that appeared out of nowhere. The only way forward is to go through. Yep, current route's well within the safe zone. You're good to go through, Belle. I don't even have a support.
Doesn't it feel like there are fewer ethereals blocking our way?
Someone has already been through here and cleared the path.
Could it be Romuald? Either way, works in our favor. More and more faded ethereals.
That means we're getting closer, right?
An opening. It's over.
Yeah, we're very close to the ether fissure. Almost there.
I don't miss.
Wait, she literally hangs herself in the air whenever she activates a chain attack? That's hilarious.
I see the ether fissure. Right up ahead.
Ether searches through a fissure that appears out of nowhere. The only way forward is to go through. So what do you say, Manager? Should we go through? I don't see any other paths around here. We're already here, so sure. This route's uncharted territory. There's no way to predict where it might take you. Stay sharp out there, Belle. The ether fissure keeps expanding like toothpaste being squeezed endlessly until the irregularly fluctuating ether fills the entire passage. Soon, the passage reaches its end and the surroundings gradually stabilize. You are prepared to step into unknown territory, but what appears before you is...
This place is...
It's the Chasm Memorial. Didn't expect the fissure to lead us back here of all places.
We didn't lose our trail, did we? Should we have not gone through that fissure? Is it too late to go back?
Let's not jump to conclusions. I think we're on the right track. Look.
Ahead at the memorial, a bouquet of white flowers is slotted into the netting of the fence. They're similar to lilies, but looking closely, there are unique patterns on the edges of the petals, like black marks left by burning flames. A slightly sour fragrance wafts from the bouquet, as if radiating a distinct loneliness. So, this is what wither blooms are like.
The flowers are still fresh. If it was really Romuald who left them, she couldn't have gone far.
But where should we go now? The trail ends here, and there's no one around to ask.
Why did she come here? Why leave these flowers? What could it mean?
Maybe they're for a friend who passed away. But why wither blooms? They're so old-fashioned. This must have some special meaning to her. We just don't have enough information yet.
You know, I understand from the context of in-universe, it would not make sense for a character to be so long-lived. But at the same time, because like you as a player are so familiar with like storytelling concepts, you're like, oh god, so she's immortal. Got it.
Over 100 years ago, the alias Romuald. Pink hair?
Did you think of something?
No, it's nothing. Just some wild guesses. Over 100 years ago, around the time old Eridu was founded, could Romuald be connected to that history somehow? Pink hair? Could it be? No. No, that's not possible.
Anyway, the trail's gone cold and it's getting dark. We won't find anything useful if we stay here. Let's head back to Blazewood and rest up.
I'm so upset about this because technically this reveal was actually spoiled in the trailer for 2.8. Why are they so bad at spoiling story stuff in Zenless?
Sounds good. Lighter and the others should be back from patrol by now. Maybe they've got some new clues.
I should also find a place with a signal to report our progress. Let's go.
And so the group sets off for Blazewood. Meanwhile, on a distant cliff, a figure stands motionless like a statue, seemingly having made up their mind about something. What the frick are you even talking to, Ramiel?
What are you looking at?
Memories.
But your memories shouldn't be here.
I'm looking at your memories.
Who are you?
Relax. It's not an interrogation. You don't have to answer. I just thought, before we extend our partnership, we should get to know each other a little better.
We have the same goal.
It's not exactly the same, though, right?
You know, considering the white outfit that Ramiel wears in the Season 3 teaser trailer, I wonder which one's actually her default outfit. Or maybe she actually does wear both outfits at the same time, kind of like how Shungus is able to transform between her white form and none.
The answers I want from Sunbringer, and the answers you all want from Sunbringer, are they really the same? Hey now, no need to be so tense. At least until I get my answer. I'm perfectly happy to keep working with you.
That was Amber Lee Connors voicing Ramiel, by the way.
And I hope we can remain partners even after that.
Well, that depends. Are you consistent inside and out, just like that Miss Model Citizen? Come to think of it, maybe it's time I paid her a visit for another round of our Q&A game.
So are you gonna visit my shop and just make it easier for me? Ah, whatever, back to Blazewood. Maybe, like, the Sons of Caledon will let us, like, camp out. After returning to Blazewood...
Figures.
Lucy!
Anything connected to Tops is trouble.
Lighter.
We'll take turns keeping watch. Proxy, you guys can stay here tonight without worrying.
Ah, it's gonna be like a good old camp out like back in Chapter 4. I love these characters.
Whatever goes on in the city isn't our business. But if they show up here acting like the Outer Ring is their personal playground, then maybe it's time to get a taste of Blazewood's hospitality.
Thank you, guys. Ramiel, Rusty Cliff, that mechanical Romule. Man, it feels like we've been chasing one mystery after another all day.
Mysteries. With this specialist here, I'll just pull him off the pieces.
Girl, don't bite your cheek now. But that Sissy resumes her struggle with a bag of particularly tough jerky.
Cecilia, need a hand? Check it out. My new armor's got fingertip micro thruster assist.
Does that mean your fingers turn into knives or something?
Ah, stop! Dumbass, you almost got tricked by the enemy. Hands off my snacks.
Hey, don't be so mean. I mean, earlier you were all like,
shoot, shoot!
Yeah.
Go chat with them. Don't even think about my jerky.
Oh my god. This is why Zenless is great. These characters have so much personality and character to them. It's so doofy. Meanwhile, Promia stays unusually quiet as if she's deep in thought.
Strange. Rusty Cliff is more impatient than I expected.
Was something wrong, Promia?
The mechanical Ramiel we encountered in the Hollow, and the big guy the Rusty Cliff contact mentioned. They're rushing to deploy it, stirring up chaos in the Outer Ring and risking Krampus's attention. They must feel threatened.
Threatened? Who could possibly threaten Tops? Those monsters... Those big shots.
Maybe they're running out of time. Or maybe it's Ramiel. That W engine she took. She must know something even Tops's upper ranks would fear. Or perhaps she possesses something they desperately want.
Looks like we need to find Ramiel soon. We pinned down her general movements today, and she might still be somewhere nearby. If we expand the search tomorrow, we're bound to find something.
Why does Belle's voice audio clip sound like she's talking through a filter? Or at least is really muffled.
Indeed.
Right now, Sons of Caledon stretch pretty thin, but if something urgent comes up and you need help, just say the word.
Let's put that trouble aside for now. Hey, Lighter! I heard you're the champion! So, have you ever met the Caledon Reaper? Are they as terrifying as the stories say?
You know, for a girl who's terrified of dying, you seem to really like to know about, like, things that can kill you.
I've heard a few stories. They say they're the quiet type. Deadly. Ruthless. Moves like a shadow. Then again, who knows? Maybe they're actually the kind who budgets carefully just to take photos at themed restaurants. Rumors aren't always trustworthy. Sometimes survival means cultivating a little bad rep. After all, plenty of people say the sweepers are demons who've done every terrible thing imaginable. And yet here you are, working alongside one of those demons.
So basically, don't live up to your expectations. Just be who you are.
Don't look at me like that. I have no intention of making excuses for the reputation I earned in the past.
Cynthia shrinks back a little and falls silent.
All right. Let's leave the past where it belongs. What matters is the present and what comes next. We still have to look for Ramiel tomorrow, so everyone should get some rest.
I want some closure between Promia and Cynthia, though, considering how Cynthia got traumatized.
Cynthia, stop snacking already. You're gonna give yourself indigestion.
Well, just give me just a minute.
The campfire crackles softly and the night's chill seems to ease a little.
The bonfire is so nice. Well, why are you here?
We will get to that conversation in a moment. Oh, Kelso! We haven't talked with you in forever, girl. So how long's Piper planning to park Steel Tusk here this time? Can't say for sure. Depends on when we wrap this thing up. According to the new town regulations, oversized vehicles get the first day free, but starting from the second day, there's a daily parking fee, environmental maintenance fee, potential risk deposit. How about prepaying for a week? Hey, wait up! Steel Tusk is parked nice and proper here, not blocking the main road. Besides, wherever Steel Tusk parks, that spot automatically becomes the safest parking lot around. Shouldn't that make up for some of the fees? Or how about sparing us some of those new parts you just shipped in? Aha! Those are precious parts Piper scored for maintaining Steel Tusk. Guess I'll have to put that parking fee on the tab for now. Time to warn Caesar to stop breaking stuff. Typical. Guys, I want to talk to Lighter and Billy, but these women are blocking the way! Billy! Lighter! Bernice! Is Poker's up there too? Let me up there! I want to talk to my buddies! Ah! Fine. Hi, Big Daddy. That woman in the cloak. The one who's always with that Cynthia girl. You know Promia? Yeah, I remember she used to be pretty well known among the sweepers. Word is, she switched identities later on, pledged loyalty to someone. We need her for the investigation. She's trustworthy for now. I'm not worried about that. The Outer Ring's winds kick up too much dust, and everyone's got a past they can't scrub clean. The past doesn't matter. What matters is the road they're walking now. Since she's chosen to work with you, as long as she keeps it clean and plays by the rules here, I won't ask questions or interfere. Everyone deserves a second chance. She's definitely different from before. Well, I mean, a good example of that would be Poker up there. She decided to join up to Sun's Caledon and all that. Alright, time for you guys to make up and kiss?
Hey! Why do you keep staring at me? I'm warning you. Don't get any ideas. I'm not the kid who ran crying all those years ago anymore. I've got friends now. Proxies as strong as Phaethon, the second in command of the Cunning Hares. And I'm now a specialist for public security. I even got a big shot boss who, really values me, I think.
Wait, is Billy considered a second in command of the Cunning Hares? I would have thought that was Ambi.
I'm not scared of you anymore.
Guys, you good? Is something going on?
Oh, we're good. What could possibly be wrong? It's just she... Hurry! Stop staring at me.
Do you think that Promia actually thinks Sissia is very cute and wants to head pat her?
Sorry. I was just reminded of something from the past.
Promia looks up, gazing into the distance. The same kind of stars, the some kind of night. Her thoughts drift back to the day they first met.
All clear.
Wait, this ring's straight up plastic. We fought her for nothing.
Just 2 left.
Let's leave. If we don't get out of here before the sweepers are back, we're done for.
Oh.
Not my target. Found you. You're the last ones.
No! Don't come any closer!
Bloodstained hands.
Didn't get to pet the little snake.
Oh, she really did actually want to pet Sissia! And she's running away like a dork. Oh, poor baby. But she actually got traumatized for life. Her thoughts drift back to the present. For me, it looks like Sissy again, who maintains her false bravado.
The past? What do you mean by the past?
Like, that day traumatized Sissia for life. And Premia's like, but I just want to pet the cute snake girl.
It's nothing. You really are a little different now.
Huh? Yeah, right? Exactly. Great that you get it. Then, at least for now, the next few days, stop staring at me like that. You're making the scales on my tail stand up.
She just wants to pet the little guy. Hermia turns her gaze back to the crackling fire and doesn't respond. Sissia presses her lips together and moves a little closer to the fire. Somehow, it feels like something between them has subtly changed.
Bernice, I'm out of nitro fuel. Can you help me get a few more?
Sometimes I really envy Piper. Her big communication technique is revving her engine. The louder the noise, the faster people give in. Getting off track here. Anyway, I gotta head out and find Caesar in a bit. If I catch wind of any new developments from Tops, I'll make sure to let you know ASAP. Thank you, Lucy. Head pats for you, too. Oh, same dialogues before. Just skip it. So, by the way, your Krampus place is suited for handling those super dark, super scary missions. Investigate, evaluate, and execute judgment. That's all it is. You make it sound so easy, like you're just cleaning up a room. Back in the Outer Ring, the moment word got out that the sweepers might be coming, everyone would scatter and hide like spooked rats. The fear is the most useful warning system for staying alive. But back then, whatever, things are different now. At least now I can sit by the same fire as you, right? Yes, though I don't usually stay near the fire. Why is that? Fire and heat give away your position in the dark, drawing unwanted attention. Okay, Batman. Oh, I see. So, why'd you come over now? Maybe it's because it doesn't seem so bad to have a little light now. Yeah, it's safe here, nice and warm. Plus, with powerhouses like you around, I've got nothing to fear. Romeo gives a slight nod, her expression softening just a touch under the firelight. Ah, go pet her. Hi, Pulchra. How you doing back over here? That massive hunk of metal wandering around in the hollow. Boss and the crew looked like they were readying themselves for a nightmare. If you ask me, if Tops really want to make a move on Blazewood, they wouldn't have waited this long. What do you think Tops is up to? It doesn't look like Tops is invading Blazewood. More like they're sifting through the desert, making a huge rocket, desperately searching for a particular grain of gold, or a whole vein. Maybe it's got something to do with that new friend that airhead Bernice made. Tops' big stir, a mysterious pink-haired guest. Things are heating up. I guess my boring probation just got a lot less quiet. Staying with the Sons of Caledon, the biggest challenge isn't the enemies. It's keeping myself from getting soft over random little things. It's too normal. So normal, I'm forgetting how to hustle, scam, and scheme. I'll hit the streets tonight and see if I can shake down some cash from those top lackeys. Hey, Bernice, gonna get a nitro fuel? Yo, what's up? Thinking about my pink-haired pal? Thanks for those clues. See, enough nitro fuel can make everything come flooding back. Though, now that I think about it, the way she chugged nitro fuel was pretty special. Even more special than you? She's not bold and wild like me. Even though she drank a lot, she was so quiet about it, like she was carefully savoring every single sip. She said it was her first time drinking it, but she looked way more legit than those nitro fuel hoarding connoisseurs. Made me feel bad for chugging mine so fast. Man, if there weren't so much unrest in Blazewood recently, maybe she could have stuck around longer, and we could have gotten another 300 rounds. But hey, anyone who can handle nitro fuel like that can't be a bad person. Why don't you guys find her? Make sure you talk things over, okay? I will. Come by together next time. My treat! She asked if I could whip up a nitro fuel special with volcanic minerals. Man, oh man! I really gotta do my homework on that one. Bernice is already daydreaming about her new nitro fuel recipe again. But even with all these details, Ramiel remains as mysterious as ever. She's just trying to live her good life until then. Lighter, Billy?
Bro, this new look of yours.
Oh my god, look at this panel. Wow, there's even white borders at the top and bottom of the screen. That's weird.
So what do you think? Don't I shine like starlight?
Yeah, you sure do. An enemy could probably spot you from a mile away.
Lighter. You just don't get it. Look at these smooth lines, this powerful armor, and this brand new red scarf. A companion of justice has to show up in style.
I love how Billy and Lighter are just so bros with each other. They honestly have some of my favorite relationship dialogue. It's so cute. I say, hey Gabby, hope you're doing well.
When I first heard you'd activated your ultimate form, I thought maybe the undefeated first champion, or maybe that so-called Caledon Reaper people love exaggerating about was back.
Billy's excitement comes to a sudden halt.
Wait,
champion? And the Caledon Reaper? So the one behind all those wild rumors Cecilia mentioned before was Billy the whole time?
Well, okay, maybe. Perhaps. The rumors about me are a little very exaggerated.
Oh my god, I love Billy's actor.
After all, the Caledon Reaper disappeared long before the famed first champion made his grand debut. Isn't that right?
Oh. Wait, so Billy was just like a slaughtering machine back then before he joined Caledon? Huh. That dude be the Bakugo actor? I always forget that he's Bakugo.
As for when the rather ironic story of the undefeated champion beat the Caledon Reaper started circulating, some versions even claim to know how many rounds they fought and what finishing move ended it. At that point, it's pure fiction.
So, the silent, ruthless Reaper and the red scarf-wearing champion who always went after the toughest opponents, they were both Billy? No wonder Lighter thought Billy had reverted to that, more intimidating form.
Billy, I think Big Daddy might still have the old maintenance blueprints he used for you. With your current resolve and your original form, you'd probably be even stronger than before. It'll also suit this place and its survival of the fittest mindset better. That's the version of you most people remember.
Billy falls silent for a moment.
Yeah, you're right, Later. But that's not who I want to be anymore. That road only leads back to the old Billy. The one who just followed orders, reeking of oil, fear, and blood. A weapon. But now, on this brand new road toward the future, it's time for Starlight Knight Billy to make his debut.
He just doesn't want to be a killing machine anymore. He wants to be a hero of justice. Oh.
So, you're killing the ghost of your past with a new identity. Yeah, that sounds like you.
Oh, that's it! That line sounded so awesome! See? You really get me. Next time you come up with something that cool, say it earlier!
I am so upset that Lighter and Billy cannot work together. It's so upsetting.
Oh, and check this out. My new ultimate attack pose. Starlight Billy. Ultimate Shining Impact. Hi-ya!
Watching Billy immediately strike another dramatic pose, Lighter smiles helplessly. For a fleeting moment near the edge where light meets shadow, another figure seems to appear. A dark silhouette with a red scarf, its outline blurred. It raises a hand in a quiet gesture of acknowledgement, then fades away, vanishing without a word. I am upset that this is just text on a screen. I wanted to see what this would look like. So Billy's past is
Gotta
gone.
continue our investigation tomorrow. Better get some rest tonight.
My guys. Billy, you look so damn cool though. Bro, that red scarf of yours. You've noticed! The fact that you, Lighter, my man, notice and look so carefully at my getup means my makeover is a total success! Super well put together. That red scarf is super eye-catching. True. Allow me to formally introduce this red scarf, one of the iconic new symbols of Starlight Knight Billy. It represents burning justice and the resolve to protect. This new red scarf will fly alongside a new legend, waving high wherever hope is needed. Hope, huh? Sounds a lot like titles like Reaper and Champion. The Outer Ring's already got enough heavy legends weighing it down. It's nice to have something lighter for a change. Ha! This time, just remember to keep it close and wrap it tight. Don't let someone else take it. Ha! Ha ha! I won't let go once I tie it on this time. For real! Then here's to us. Let us wear our red scarves without regrets. I love Billy and Lighter so much. Well... I'm surprised the story is actually still going. I heard someone actually got through this fairly quick, so I thought I would have finished by now. Actually, it'd be really funny if we go to bed and Ramil just happens to float above us as we get into it. Hey, how's it going? Drowsiness washes over you like a rising tide. Your consciousness slowly sinks. Blurred faces, faint voices. Somewhere nearby, a familiar voice calls out, guiding you forward.
Where am I? Is this a dream? Or... Wise? Are you here?
We made a promise. This together.
Don't you easy bones. Get ready. We will not lose. No, no. Okay, monster. Help me, please.
That's... Teacher?
Oh, hi.
Your dream shouldn't be like this. Wake up. If you don't wake up now, you never will.
The dream recedes like a tide. You find yourself standing once more in the quiet night of Blazewood. The campfire is burnt out and everything is silent. Only a single figure stands before you.
Ugh, my head. Wait, what's going on?
You were sleepwalking, you know. Another step and you'd have followed those memory ghosts straight onto the highway.
Ramiel? Why are you here? No, wait. Before that, who are you, really?
Easy there, Miss Model Citizen. If you raise your voice, you'll wake everyone up. And besides, our Q&A game works in turns, remember? Last time, the final question you asked me about your nightmare, I already helped you with that. Waking you up from your dream wasn't easy, you know.
So we are functionally sleepwalking too, jeez.
So, now it's my turn to ask a question, right?
What do you want to know?
No need to be so tense. We're just chatting like before. Let me think. Your nightmare. All right, let's start here. In your eyes, what kind of person is your teacher?
My teacher? Why would you ask about her? What does that have to do with you or the W engine you stole?
Answering a question with another question is a serious foul in a Q&A game, you know. But if you really don't want to answer, I'll give you a little hint. In a game like this, the one answering can't lie, but they don't necessarily have to tell the whole truth either. So, let's get back to the question. What kind of person do you think your teacher is? A good person? A bad one? Or perhaps...
My teacher... She...
Don't take too long, or you'll get penalized for it.
She's my guide. I trust her. Maybe there are still things I don't fully understand yet, but I trust in her character. I trust the path she's shown me.
Man, how many people have we trusted in this game and it ended up backfiring on us?
A guide worthy of trust, huh? That's a very interesting answer.
Then again, I feel like more often than not, it actually works off for us. At least thank you, Maniacal.
All right then. By the rules, it's my turn to answer the question you asked earlier. Who am I? My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name. Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
Okay, 1, gorgeous ass artwork. 2, heckin' Dan. Lieutenant Dan from like that lore video that we were given way back when the game came out.
No, that's impossible. That name, it's from over 100 years ago.
Forrest Gump, well, yeah, she was a lieutenant and Dan, so I think that actually was intentional.
I knew you'd react like that. After all, that name probably only exists in history books for you, doesn't it? Lieutenant Colonel of the Guard of Staves, and one of the first generation Void Hunters.
Typical. The S-rank physical anomaly Forrest Gump agent goes hard? What makes you think that she's physical anomaly?
But how can that be?
I think she might be a wind agent, personally speaking.
It's not completely impossible, you know. Time tends to be a little kinder to a person like me.
Are you immortal? And damn, girl, for over 100 years, your boobs have never slacked.
But if you still think I'm lying, well, even though you haven't asked yet, I'll give you one more answer for free. Something I'm sure you're dying to know.
Well, specialized wind, I assume. Yeah. A familiar face calls out from the distance, followed by hurried, uneven steps. Your thoughts grow even more muddled. Hearing the call, Remiel turns her head slightly. There's a trace of weary amusement in her eyes at the interruption, yet it almost feels as if she had already anticipated everything.
Our game time always runs out so quickly, so let's keep it short. To me, that Porceloid W engine is a key to the past. There's something I need it for, so I'm afraid I can't give it back to you just yet. Sorry, but I promise you this. When everything is finally settled, if you still need it, I'll place it in your hands myself.
Well, I guess she's not lying about that.
And, though you might not have realized it yet, just like those phantoms in your dreams, you're chasing after something you might never actually find. In that sense, you and I might not be enemies after all.
I don't understand. And what exactly are you planning to do with that W engine?
Oh, greedy, aren't you? That's a whole new question. Let's save it for next time, shall we? Look, that adorable little snake is already on her way over.
I like how even Remiel thinks that Sissia is cute. Everyone just likes Sissia. Why does she have to talk like like if you're up 3 morals, you have to see a doctor? Before she can finish speaking, a figure rushes in like a whirlwind, tail stiff and upright and alert.
You bad lady! Stay away from us! Belle! Are you okay? Did she hurt you? Lady, I'm warning you. Stay away from my lifetime meal ticket!
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
I'm a pub sex specialist, you know. I've got a bright future ahead of me. Cross me, and you're making an enemy of all public security.
Sissy is a unit you wish you got. Sissy is legitimately so good. But yeah, you like Sissy is not worth it unless you have like good electric attack agents. So there's honestly no reason to get her if you don't have the means to use her.
And if I get hurt, Demon Lord, the Commissioner will mobilize everyone and flatten the outer ring looking for you. You don't want a massive casualty incident like that, right?
Oh. You have your reliable Obo Squad team? Yeah.
See? This sharp little snake can always find you with uncanny accuracy. She seems particularly concerned about you.
Don't worry, Cecilia. She doesn't seem hostile. At least, not at the moment.
At least not for the moment, huh? What a cautious way to put it. I'd love to keep talking with you a little longer, but it sounds like the rest of your companions are about to arrive too. I really do prefer one-on-one conversations. Handling a whole crowd at once? Just thinking about it makes me tired. So, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Let's save the topic about your teacher for the next time we meet.
So we're going to see you in like 2 patches, right?
Wait, Remiel, don't leave just yet.
Remiel quietly takes a few steps back, her figure slipping into the night and vanishing without a trace. More footsteps follow as Wise, Billy, and Promia rush over together. After thinking about it for a moment, you tell everyone your conversation with Remiel.
Huh? A first-generation Void Hunter, that woman? Oh, come on. And I'm the mayor of New Eridu. She's obviously full of it.
I don't know. I can recognize bags anywhere. You going to be first character? No, we already know who's the first 2 characters for 3.0. It's going to be Vinaya and Norma. I think she's going to be the anniversary patch, which is 3.1.
A first-generation Void Hunter is like on the same level as the original hero from Starlight Knight Chronicles. A straight-up legendary boss fight. But if she's telling the truth... Damn, how old would she be? Like, over 100 or something.
Granny Angel, let's go!
I mean, boss always says, don't judge a woman's age by her looks. But come on! She doesn't look anywhere near 100. Not even close.
Exactly, so she's just bluffing, trying to scare you. Roxy, don't let that bad lady trick you.
Belle, you alright? She didn't do anything to you, did she?
I'm fine. She didn't try anything. Actually, she said she needs the Porceloid W engine for something important, and she'll give it back after. Honestly, I don't think she went out of her way just to lie to me. Same with the whole first-generation Void Hunter thing. She doesn't gain anything from making that up.
Right. I agree with your assessment.
What is it, Promia? Did you think of something?
The big guy I mentioned earlier. Strictly speaking, I'm not meant to be sharing its movements with you, but given the circumstances, there's no point in withholding it now. Big Guy is just a code name. Its actual designation is Anti-Void Hunter Riot Suppression Mech.
Anti-Void Hunter?
A mech designed to suppress Void Hunters? But why?
I don't know. At first, Tops treated it as nothing more than a classification, a metric for combat prowess. After all, no one truly intended to oppose a Void Hunter. But now it seems more likely it was never just a label. Tops's upper ranks may have known Remiel's identity long ago and made preparations in advance. Even the Hollow Champion competition may have been staged to lure her out. You, me, Romuald, and every other participant, we may all have been unwitting pieces on Rusty Cliff's board, used to corner Remiel and eliminate her.
So, if that Porceloid W engine is important to her too, then it all makes sense.
Wait, what? So you're saying she might actually be a first-generation Void Hunter? The one from the Legends, who can level cities with a single strike?
I mean, to be fair, we're friends with like 2 of them.
It's a possibility, yes.
I didn't bare my teeth at her, did I? And call her a bad lady?
It's okay, Cisia. She's nice. She might even want to, like, head patch you.
Is it too late to run for my life now? Maybe I can call for backup from public security. No, wait, no one gonna back me up. I'm dead, I'm so dead. What if she gets mad and turns me into some permanent Outer Ring road site decoration?
Oh no, I can actually see now. Faded Cecilia, just like those faded ethereals.
Aww. Tease the snake. It's funny.
Stop! Roxy, stop it! No, I'm picturing it too.
We need to confirm Ramiel's true objective. Now. She can't have gone far. I'll pursue.
Tracking a first-generation Void Hunter? Damn, that's sick. Count me in! So, which direction are we headed exactly?
Excuse me, the great, not so great specialist Cecilia here might possibly maybe have a way to find her.
Oh no, did you get her sent?
Okay, just to be clear, I didn't do it on purpose. I swear I wasn't trying to offend the great first-generation Void Hunter. It's just earlier I might have possibly maybe accidentally stuck the precinct-issued tracker on her.
Oh my god, Cecilia! Why are you actually shockingly confident right now?
You put a tracker on a first-generation Void Hunter? Cecilia, how did you even pull that off?
Right when she was saying goodbye to you? I mean, I didn't. Chalky did. Anyway, it got stuck on her while she was distracted.
Oh my god, Cecilia, why are you so good right now? You get all the head pats and all the meals you want. Cecilia pulls out a compact high-tech display and swallows nervously.
I'm serious, I didn't mean it. You guys, you all have to back me up. I had zero intention of offending her. None whatsoever. I swear.
I love how she's so terrified of actually being competent.
You're amazing, Cecilia. Going up against a first-gen Void Hunter without even flinching. That's our quick-thinking, fearless specialist, Cecilia.
I didn't. That's not what happened. Don't twist my words. It was just an accident.
And now she's just trying not to die.
You don't need to panic, Cecilia. I don't think she's hostile toward us. If she were, we'd already be done for.
I guess that's true. I mean, she's super strong. She could probably take on 1,000,000 Cecilias solo. Oh, wait! The signal's there! I got her!
The freaking cutoff is so good.
This direction.
No! Why'd it cut out already? Did she find it?
Cecilia, is that thing of yours even legit? Or is it some free promo thingy you picked up?
How would I know? It's my first time using this thing. The fact it worked at all is a miracle.
Tracker's final signal coordinates retrieved. Location, near one of the Persenis companion hollows.
And the signal dropping must mean she went into the hollow. No time to tell later. We move now. Let's go after her.
Understood. I'll wake the Sons of Caledon. You guys go ahead, Belle. We'll catch up to you.
Man, massive freaking lore implications for setup for season 3. This is going to be interesting. The manager needs that W engine, so I don't care if they're a Void Hunter or whatever. You steal something, you give it back. Chase him down and demand answers fair and square. That's the Starlight Knight way. We'll also ignore all the times that my boss decided to rob and rip people off. Since you've made up your minds, this specialist can't bail out now either. But if things really go south, we're all running together. Once you're ready, let's head out. Meanwhile...
Oh my. Didn't expect that naughty little snake Thyran girl to be quite so capable. Now when did she even manage to stick this thing on me? Why do I get the feeling she wasn't taking me seriously?
Ramiel, stop wasting our time. Phaethon and Tops's pursuit units are closing in on your position.
Yes, got it. Don't worry. I'll take care of those little nuisances.
Oh god, is Ramiel actually going to be the boss of this chapter?
I don't mean Phaethon, of course.
Don't let your guard down. We don't have any intel on Tops's mech, so no way to be sure if it's specifically designed to counter you.
Oh, are you worried about me? Or is it something else? Relax. I know what I'm doing. But before I open the treasure chest, let me waste just a tiny bit more time doing something only a bad girl would do. Like going to play a little game of hide and seek with that anti-Void Hunter mech.
Why does she have to say it like that?
Right, and before that, I should return this tracker to that cute little snake first.
Man, is everyone just gay for Susia? You and your companions arrive at the hollow where the signal cut off.
Wait, why does everything in here look all faded too? Don't tell me. Don't tell me the Void Hunter's punishment has already started.
Hey, don't freak yourself out. It's just how this hollow looks. I've done some field investigations here before, and look, I'm totally fine. No need to panic.
To be fair, we also had access to Miyabi during the investigation in here.
Whew. Oh, thank goodness I know the most reliable proxy ever. Otherwise, my glorious career would have ended early in this black and white silent film.
Still, something feels off. We lost Wise and Fairy the moment we entered this hollow. No time to dwell on it, though. Finding Remiel is the priority.
Yeah, I haven't been in here in forever.
Let's keep going.
Not since like the ending of like season 1.
If it's a trial for the Void Hunter, Starlight Knight Billy is always ready for battle. This is where Fighter Dash! My turn!
End it here and now.
Yeah, she literally strings herself in the air. Oh my gosh.
Anything out there,
Night Charge!
I don't miss.
There's something strange up ahead.
Oh, isn't this like that Bang Boo like toy from like Sanzi?
Huh? Oh, this is a little bamboo. Looks like it's melting. And my tracker.
Oh my gosh, he turned into a Bang Boo! Totally.
There's also a note.
What does it say? Is it a warning? Is she turning us all into faded statues if we don't turn back?
Oh, is it trash talk? A challenge? So it's finally happening. I get to throw down with a legend face to face!
A small doodle of a puffed up angry face sits on the note. And the handwriting is elegant and firm. Okay.
Stalking is hardly a habit I'd care to encourage. It only gets more dangerous from here. Turn back while you still can. I, Remiel Dan, intend to honor the promise I made you. There's no need for you to venture any deeper. Oh, and this little one? I traded a story for it. Back then, I thought we were quite alike. But on second thought, this melancholy style doesn't really suit me. So, I'm leaving it in your hands. Keep it safe for me.
Okay. Okay, so she returned the tracker and even gave us a gift? It seems she's not that angry. Does this mean I'm safe now?
It sounds like both a warning and a promise. Whatever she's up to, it's likely far beyond what we can handle. At least in her eyes. But is she trying to protect us? Or is this a calculated misdirection?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, Belle's lines sound like they're muffled. I don't know why. Before you can think it through, a familiar wave of pain crashes over you. Your vision starts to fade into a blur. At the sound of your companions' worried voices, you force your gaze upward, though through the haze, you see it clearly. Not far ahead, a lone figure stands in silence.
Remiel? Remiel? Where? She's here! Over there!
There? Where? I don't see anything!
I'll go on and catch up with you all ahead.
Wait, don't go! What did you mean by that?
A sharp pain stabs through your head. By the time the pain subsides and you look up again, Remiel's figure has already faded, melting into the colorless void.
Manager, you good?
I've checked the area. Doesn't look like anyone's been around.
Sorry. I think I just saw an illusion of Remiel and blurted it out. She was here. I'm sure of it. I think I can trace her path through these illusions.
Illusions? But Billy and I didn't see anything. Hey, Proxy, are you sure you're okay?
Don't worry, Cecilia. I'm okay. Right now, finding Remiel is what matters.
Don't push yourself, alright? If you start feeling sick, you have to tell us, okay?
You know what? Maybe that's why we are so similar to Shungus, because we keep on saying, oh, we're fine, as we are slowly dying inside.
Sure, I will. Let's keep moving. These illusions again. Over here.
Oh, jeez. Chill out, bro!
Out of my way!
It's going to take a while for me to get used to these two new characters. I know Billy is mostly simple, I'm just not very good at playing him.
And here and now.
For the highlight reel! Beware her arm! Showdown time!
God, why is that shot so sick, though? And then he does a freaking pose afterwards, too. It's so cool.
What are you looking at?
There's something strange up ahead.
Over there! She's talking to someone?
I can't get a photo opportunity on them.
This is a nice place. A world of pure white. I like it. It suits me. If I die one day, I hope someone can lay me to rest here. Or at least somewhere like this. What are you talking about? I'm a void hunter. How would I ever get corrupted and turn into an ethereal? Well, it's a promise then. If I really do become an ethereal someday, you'll be the one to kill me.
Red flags?
And then bury them here as proof that I once lived. That's not what I meant. Why would you bury me here after I've turned into an ethereal? That's hideous. I don't want that.
You tell everyone about the voice you heard. It sounds like a really sad story, like she was leaving behind her final words or something. Which means what you saw likely wasn't the Remiel of the present, but from much earlier. So Remiel's actual goal is the thing that's buried here? That might be what Rusty Cliff is after as well. The only way to get our answers is to catch up to Remiel. If she's coming back for something, she'll have to pass through this fissure too. Up ahead, this wild goose chase should be reaching its end soon. Remiel and that WNJ manager's after, they are right in front of us. Let's go!
There's a fissure.
I love that you can just ride around on a bike with Billy. Oh my god.
Just like the good old days.
Where is this?
What the frick?
I didn't know you were capable of this. I'll give it a try too.
should be able to do this.
Whoa, what is this?
Hello? Looks like a tank. Oh wait, is that a coffin?
Signal acquisition complete. Target zone locked down.
What is this thing? It's even crazier than those Romuel mechs.
Damn, look at its armor! And that energy output! Classic Tops work! Different sides and all, but I gotta hand it to him. I'm a little jealous. Professional-wise, you know. Too bad for them they caught me on a perfect day. It doesn't matter how tough that mech is. I'll come out victorious!
That's an anti-Void Hunter riot suppression mech. The Decider. Terror Raptor.
That name's kinda lame. Could definitely use some work.
Billy, you just took a step back, didn't you? I saw that.
Whoever is piloting that mech, answer me. Whose orders are you following?
Lady Promia, why ask what you already know? We are simply following the will of Tops. Retrieve the mission objective!
What exactly is hidden here?
Hey, you don't seriously think I'm just gonna answer your questions, do you? But I can tell you one thing. Before I get to the real work, I'll be clearing out all of you unstable variables that might threaten Tops' assets.
Bro, you're threatening a Krampus judge. Isn't that like going to cause you a lot of problems after all this?
By the authority vested in me as a Krampus judge, I am taking control of this area. Withdraw immediately.
Oh, high and mighty judge! As arrogant as ever! You really still don't get it, do you?
Withdraw. This is your final warning.
Don't you see, ma'am? It's exactly because you're here that this has to end so badly. Just look at this lineup. A Krampus judge, a public security specialist, and the mayor's little favorite, Phaethon.
And, a cosplayer. Why are you here?
What a troublesome bunch. Letting even one of you go is
Oh.
a liability we can't afford.
I think they messed up. They didn't give a filter to this voice line. Whoops.
So, I'm afraid you all have to stay here forever.
Okay. Let's do this.
Obstacle removed.
I swear, it felt like I should have blocked that.
This thing's not as difficult to deal with as I thought.
Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only.
Oh wait, isn't he like kind of like generating wind right now? Oh my god. The annoying thing is I won't be able to actually build up an ice element fast enough with Promia. Normally I build up way faster.
Time to clean up. I will carry out your execution.
Time to roar! Starlight!
Boy, it's always so sick when you finish with Billy's rider kick. After taking down the mech sent by Tops.
That so-called anti-Void Hunter whatever mech. With a name like that, I thought it'd be a real threat. Turns out it went down in seconds.
This thing was lame as hell. I thought it was going to be way more tough. It was like a basic enemy I fought before. It was just recolored.
Wait a second. Doesn't that mean we're basically On the same level as a void hunter?
Wow, I'm gonna be pulling 3 Void Hunters back to back.
If word gets out that we took this thing down, public security's gotta give me a raise. And a promotion, right?
Then I'm getting myself an honorary citizen Starlight Billy custom bike paint job. And when we're back, I'm designing a signature combo finisher for the 4 of us. I'll even let you name the move this time. Generous, right? Hey, manager. You listening?
Belle, where are you going? Wait. What are you?
A ringing fills your head. Your companions' voices grow distant, muffled. At the same time, the pain behind your eyes comes rushing back. Your body moves before your mind can catch up. As if pulled by invisible strings, you stumble forward, unable to stop yourself.
Well, this is where we say goodbye, my old friend. And I truly hope that we never see each other again.
Oh, hi! Hello!
Manager!
This power.
She's in danger!
So are we! Everything around us is getting pulled in!
And this is why we don't normally like going inside! Oh boy, that's bad. Oh great, I had to fight my goddamn self!
Out of there.
Hang in there, manager! I'm getting you out of there!
Break the outer shell without damaging the inside.
Oh, I didn't hit Belle just now, did I? Oh, get away from me.
I have to dodge this! Whoa, boy! Ow! Oh my god, that's actually so hard to predict when it's brand new! Defensive assists from what? 1, 2, 3. There we go, got him. Whoa. Combat tutorial. Windswept in Vortex, the new wind element being teased now. When applying a different type of attribute anomaly to an enemy already afflicted with an attribute anomaly. If one of the anomaly effects is windswept, the disorder effect will not be triggered. Instead, the vortex effect will be triggered. Upon triggering, the attribute anomaly other than erosion will be finalized, dealing AoE anomaly damage of the corresponding attribute. For a time period after triggering the vortex, vortex cannot be triggered again. So basically, you want me to inflict an anomaly onto him. Come on, we gotta build up some ice because Prometheus the fastest one to do that. You know what?
This is the will of Krampus.
I gotta cancel it out. Okay, we canceled it out. That's cool. Yo, this music is going so hard though. Windswept effect. All right, just need to trigger another ice effect on it for now. Or maybe I can just like get into a stun phase.
Don't blink!
There's plenty of time. Big farewell. Your tomorrow.
This might also be able to be enough to trick. Nope, it's not enough. Never mind. There we go. That's what I was looking for. trying to actually apply the frozen effect onto it. I am doing such a bad job with this fight. Yeah, I'm out of... No, actually, yeah, I'm out of blocks. I can't block any more of its attacks. Am I alive?
We need to get her out.
But it's huge! Where do we even start?
How should I know? I'll take the top. You check the bottom.
Wait, it's not over yet.
No, it can't be. Is that Belle?
Manager, that you?
Oh.
This doesn't look good.
Experience tells me we should retreat, observe, and come up with a plan. But my instincts tell me, if we don't defeat it right here, right now, Belle will never come back.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Damn it! It's too powerful!
Not good. At this rate.
I can't even reach it!
Hey guys! That weird thing is charging at us!
Oh, we just got annihilated.
What is this?
I know. You don't want to hurt them. You've already tried your best. You did better than I ever could.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
Oh, her wings are so pretty. Grandmother. In a daze, all you can feel is the faint brush of feathers and a single voice. You open your eyes to a radiant glow.
Me.
Oh my god, look at this outfit. It covers nothing.
Shh. Don't speak. You need to stabilize the ether running through you. I know what you want to ask, but first, I think I owe you a proper apology. I'm sorry. I should have come here sooner, warned you to leave sooner, and erased my trail sooner. I'm always like this. Only realizing things when it's already too late. Thinking, if only I'd acted sooner. Though I didn't expect that you'd make it all the way here on your own, without relying on the key. This is my fault. So, I'm sorry. I have to apologize to you once more. And now, I suppose it's time to answer what's been on your mind. What is hidden here was once my Void Hunter's weapon, Thamiel.
Huh.
Those golden eyes of yours, those nightmares you can't shake. I know why they exist and where they come from. Helios. We both know this name pretty well, and yet it holds completely different meanings for us. It was once the cause tied to me, and now it's the effect tied to you. Your condition. It stems from opposing forces inside you, and the balance between them has already broken. Your contact with Thamiel has only accelerated your fall into the abyss you were already sliding toward. But this isn't incurable. You know that. I do too. It's just... I'm sorry. With what I can do, I can only help you ease it temporarily. If you want to cure these symptoms once and for all... No. If you want to uproot the chronic blight from Helios, go to Rose Califer. There, you'll find the doctor best suited for both of us. But before that, what you need most is rest. Don't make your friends worry. Get a good night's sleep before everything becomes too late.
The massive wings fold in instantly, and it feels like warm fingers gently brushing across your forehead. Wrapped in an inexplicable sense of calm, you drift into a deep sleep. Your consciousness drifts through a long stretch of haze, like the sun sinking into deep sea, only to slowly rise again from the dark waters after a long night. Did I almost kill 3 of my friends? And Eos, my baby?
You're awake. Don't sit up yet. Give it a minute. You need to rest.
Right. Billy and Cecilia and Promia, are they okay?
They're all fine. No need to worry. Billy and Cecilia were here the entire time, actually. They were kind of getting loud, though, and I didn't want them waking you, so I sent them downstairs. As for Promia, she left after making sure you were stable. Oh, and she left you a note, but Cecilia took it. She said she needed to log it as evidence.
Sorry for making you worry again.
It's okay. It's over. You're safe now.
Is it really over? Back in the Hollow, I don't even know why, but I just had to touch it. That Void Hunter's weapon. And the moment I touched it, I think I blacked out, but I could feel it. Like I was back into that same state as before. Teacher, that incident I caused, it never really ended, did it?
You know, I had a theory for the longest time based off of, like, implications that they were saying throughout the story that Belle and Wise might have been the cause of the old fall of old Eridu.
It's okay. Stop overthinking. It's all over now. Are you hungry? I'll get you something. You kept repeating Rose Califer in your sleep. Is that some kind of snack brand?
Rose Califer. Actually, it sounds more like a place. Before I passed out, I think I saw Remiel. She mentioned this place and said, there's someone there who can completely fix my eyes. And she brought up Helios Academy. Ugh, my head. I can't remember.
Hey, it's fine. Don't force it. If you can't remember, you can't remember. Just focus on resting. Oh, speaking of Remiel, Billy and the others brought back the competition prize, the Porceloid W engine. It's on the table over there.
Remiel. She kept her word. What she said back in Blazewood. Don't tell me this W engine is the key to unlocking that last strange seal. But somehow, even without it, I managed to do the same thing.
And Remiel's goal. From the start, it was probably to retrieve her Void Hunter weapon. But again, who put it there to begin with? I'm getting dizzy again.
Belle. You're overthinking again, aren't you? Just worry about that later. For now, focus on recovering. That's the priority, okay?
Wise, can I go downstairs for a bit? Lying here is driving me crazy. And I want to check in with Billy and Cecilia. Let them know I'm okay.
Okay. But you have to take it slow. No running or jumping. You must be starving. I'll warm up some milk and find you something to eat.
You know, considering how New Eridu is like the last city in the world,
They must have been worried sick.
where the heck do they get milk from? Do they have like cows and farms somewhere? Hey, Westford, thanks for a raid. Killing game time. Hope you were having fun. I'm about to finish off the story for Zenless right now, and I don't really want to break the pacing on it, but thank you again for the raid. Hope you had fun. And if you gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Hope you were having fun with 100 line. Billy! Cecilia! You all okay down here?
Belle! You're awake! How do you feel? Anything hurt? Dizzy? Want some water? Or, chips?
You know what? I want some chips right about now. That sounds lovely.
Manager! Finally! My log shows you were unconscious for 5 hours, 14 minutes, and 33 seconds. This was easily the longest wait of my year.
Hey, don't freak out. I'm okay, really. Thanks for bringing me back. But I really owe you an apology. I must have really scared you back there, huh? You guys didn't get hurt, did you?
Hearing this, the two of them immediately start fumbling and joking around, exaggerating their reactions to lighten the mood.
Hurt? What are you talking about, manager? This new look? Field tested, baby. That little ether energy blast didn't even leave a scratch.
Yeah, you seriously underestimate our battle-hardened survival skills. We handled it. Easy.
My babies.
But you? You're our precious proxy and lifetime meal ticket. If you go down, who's gonna take us out for good food? This is all Top's fault. And that Remiel.
Billy, if you did any maintenance for your new form, I can foot the bill. I don't want to make things difficult between you and Nicole.
That's not a problem at all. Nicole, well, she just hasn't replied to me in a while.
Nicole, are you in the sky?
So, what? She picked up another shady, high-paying job? Or messed something up and went into hiding again?
Well, technically speaking, Nicole, Anby, and Nekomata have all gone off the grid. Last thing she sent me was this.
Billy pulls up a slightly blurry image on his phone.
Whoa, what is it? This photo's awful. Can't tell a thing from it.
Oh my god! Is Nicole robbing Rascalifer? Yo, that is so on brand for her, though.
Looks like this was taken in the middle of chaos. Is she running?
Is she being chased by the Bang Boop cops and Rascalifer? That would be amazing.
Now, based on my extensive survival experience as a proud member of the Cunning Hares, no doubt about it, that's a high-level escape maneuver. Look at that motion blur. Pure split-second genius.
Man, this is lending credence to an S-rank Nicole next year, and I cannot wait.
But don't worry, Nicole's got a talent for scamming and, I mean, quick thinking and getting out of tight spots. She'll be fine.
You know how S-rank Ambi is called Soldier Zero Ambi, and S-rank Billy is called Starlight Billy? Clearly, S-rank Nicole, Scammer Nicole. I'm calling it. Even though everyone's calling it.
They're the kind who can claw their way out of a whole mob of debt collectors empty-handed. Odds are, they just stumbled into some massive deal and went into business blackout mode.
Scammer. Absolutely scammer.
So, manager, until boss makes her glorious return, I'm rolling with you. I can keep you safe in the meantime. No shady people or weird stuff getting anywhere near you again.
Scampering scammer. Both works too.
Me too! Me too! That demon lord heard what happened and gave me another month of paid leave, telling me to closely assist you with everything.
Aw, we get to take Billy and Sissia. They are my best buddies for the rest of the time.
So wherever you go, I go. Just cover food and lodging. Yeah.
Why do I feel like our living costs and accidental damage insurance are about to skyrocket? Oh, right. I heard Premier left me a note.
Oh, yeah. Here. This is all she left. Super cryptic as always.
You unfold the note. The handwriting is sharp and concise. Just 2 short lines.
Don't trust Tops, including Krampus and me.
That's it. Yeah, that's so her.
All right, crisis averted for now. Anyway, it's high time you refueled, manager. I recommend my personally crafted injury recovery set meal.
Hey, hold it. Anything you recommend is gonna be something weird. Belle's not made of steel, you know. She needs something warm, like egg rice noodle rolls, plus fried chicken, and egg pudding.
Oh god, I want fried chicken now. I hate this game.
Typical public security methods. Way too basic. You'll only get real efficiency by listening to a pro like me, living life in the crossfire every day. I'll go prep it right now.
The point is healing the soul, okay? The soul. Hey, don't block me. If I'm late, they'll sell out of the rice noodle rolls.
Oh my god. If I just keep Sissia and Billy around for the rest of the time, I am okay with that. Before long, the two of them shoved their way out the door, bickering all the way. Once it's quiet again, Remiel's words resurface unbidden in your mind. Roscalifer and her connection to Helios. Just as you're about to ask Fairy to look into it, a noise comes from where 18 is.
This feels strangely familiar.
Oh, jeez! What did you two idiots decide to pop in here?
Are we really watching this one?
I told you we're on official business this time. Why you gotta keep stopping us? Your course should be able to identify this authorization code. Here, let me see.
Sissy and Billy are seen to you what Don Goofy Artisora, and I am a-okay with that.
Norma, patience. We must allow this sweet little Bang-Boo to give word of our arrival first.
The two unexpected visitors are now fixing their intense gazes on the slightly flustered 18.
You two didn't come all this way just to bully my Bang-Boo, did you? What's up this time?
Oh, good to see you're all right. Anyone else inside who shouldn't be here? Yeah, whatever, doesn't matter. You'll need official clearance to get in anyway. Belly, come on, show 'em!
Manager Bell, please excuse Norma. It's rather important, so she's quite anxious to get things done.
Valina hands over a pristine document bearing top-secret security seals.
This is a special assistance request jointly issued by Mayor Mayflower's office and Marcel Group.
Oh. So the mayor is also involved during this, okay.
Regarding your recent experiences in the Hollow and symptoms, we've concluded that you require immediate comprehensive examination and treatment. Therefore, on behalf of the Roscalifer External Strategy Department, Norma and I formally invite you and your brother to temporarily reside in New Eridu's classified airspace zone, Roscalifer.
So the mayor actually knows about Roscalifer, huh?
Go to Roscalifer for treatment?
That's right. The name may sound unfamiliar to you now, We were only authorized to introduce ourselves in this capacity after receiving approval from both the Special Zone and City Administration. Norma and I belong to the same department, the Rose Califer External Strategy Department, responsible for all external-facing affairs. We typically operate under the name of the Marcel Group, acting as the bridge between the Special Zone and the rest of New Eridu. As for further details, I'm afraid I can't disclose more until the time is right. All your questions should be answered once you arrive.
Well, I guess we know what the main next area is going to be for Season 3. As if it wasn't already obvious by the teaser.
Then it's settled. We've already obtained your abnormal physiological data through, well, legal monitoring methods. Ordinary hospitals in New Eridu won't be able to handle a case like this. So, we'll prepare the necessary procedures as soon as possible. You should start getting ready on your end.
Getting treated in Rose Califer? That's exactly what Remiel said back then. Interesting.
Wait, you said Remiel? Did she say anything else?
She's always been enigmatic. And after everything that happened in the Hollow, my memory's kind of hazy. I just remember her telling me to go to Rose Califer.
Is that so?
A perfectly rational, well-intentioned proposal. And that troublesome fugitive beat us to it!
Wait, fugitive? What did she do?
I suppose we have a responsibility to clarify the danger she poses, Manager. Remiel Dan is currently listed as an S-Class fugitive by the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Wanted for...
S-Class? Yeah, I wonder.
The attempted assassination of Rose Califer's High Consul, Lady Sunbringer.
What?!
She tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer? The first-generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer? She's still...
Have I mentioned how Sunbringer was a character I really wanted playable for the longest time?
Your face is practically screaming. How is someone famous from 100 years ago still alive? Not exactly polite, I'd say. Relax. Lady Sunbringer is alive and well. Make that mostly well.
Is she sick?
Norma.
Anyway, a lot of complicated things happened, and that dangerous individual almost got her way. Just stay away from her, got it? Otherwise, who knows what kind of trouble you'll get dragged into next.
Manager, Remiel is directly connected to what you experienced in the Hollow. No matter what she told you, please remain cautious around her. And if she contacts you again, we ask that you please inform us. Your condition is already unstable, and now you're entangled in something far beyond what any individual can handle. Please, trust us. Trust Lady Sunbringer. Rose Califer is here to help you, and we need your cooperation for your safety and to uncover some very important truths. The clearance process will take a bit longer, around a week. Given the urgency, we'll try to expedite it on our end.
You know, a week, a few weeks on our end before the next patch decides to drop, either or.
Alright then! Faithin, travel light. Don't bring a bunch of useless stuff. You won't need it in Rose Califer. See you!
The two of them leave shortly after. Before going, Norma can't resist giving 18 a teasing yank. Valina's final word sounds like concern, but carry a subtle edge. Refusal doesn't feel like a real option.
So much information. My brain's about to short circuit. I should go talk to Wise.
I should probably ask if Sissy and Billy want to accompany us into Rescalifer. I mean, if it's only going to take it... Oh! Well... Here's that W engine that we were looking for. The stolen porcelloid W engine sits here quietly as if it had always belonged here. It's been returned to you in a way that you never expected, unexplained. However, its existence proves one thing. Remiel kept her promise. You reach out and touch it, and you can feel that it's sensation that brings your nerves relief. considering it's going to take us a week to get to Rescalifer, it sounds like Billy and Sissy has nothing to do for an entire month, so looks like they're going to accompany us. After recounting everything that just happened...
Rose Califer, first-generation Void Hunters, an attempted assassination, becoming a wanted fugitive? Everything Valina just told us sounds like someone slammed the most dramatic chapter of a mystery novel right in our faces. Especially the whole attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer part. Never thought I'd be sitting here speculating about the ancient grudges between two first-generation Void Hunters. We've met Remiel, and she's been impossible to read. So what's Lady Sunbringer like?
Based on everything we know so far, she's probably this dignified, fair, kind, almost saint-like leader, right?
And she also has to be a weirdo because she invented Bang Boo. Only weirdos would come up with the idea of a Bang Boo.
What kind of place is this classified airspace zone under her leadership? Okay, I'll admit it. It sounds kind of exciting.
But she and Remiel, they're both legendary first-generation Void Hunters, former partners. And now they're trying to kill each other? What could have happened between them?
Error. Insufficient data access permissions. Unable to retrieve detailed records for target location, Rose Califer.
So, this classified airspace zone, what? Is it literally floating above everyone's heads in New Eridu? Never mind, that's not important right now. Remiel, or Valina who represents Rose Califer. Honestly, I don't think we can fully trust either of them.
Yeah, Valina's offering a pretty solid solution on the surface, but there's something about it that feels like we're being forced into a corner to take their offer.
And Remiel, even if she's a wanted fugitive now, from everything you've told me, she doesn't seem like some deranged murderer trying to kill her old partner. And she mentioned Helios Academy as well.
There's probably something bigger going on behind all this, but that could be an opportunity for us. And honestly, Valina wasn't wrong about one thing. My condition, it's spiraling. If Remiel hadn't stepped in this time, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Which leaves us with a single rational course of action.
Rose Califer. It's not just our only shot at fixing what's wrong with me. It's also the center of this storm where we can start getting real answers. There are way too many people, in the open and in the shadows, trying to guide us right now. But what we do, and what we discover, that's still up to us.
Come to think of it, maybe this is exactly what Teacher would have wanted. She always said, you have to go beyond what you can see to reach the truth.
Yeah, and hey, we're not doing this alone. We've got Fairy, Eos, Billy, and Cecilia. Honestly, Eos is probably gonna be thrilled about this.
Oh, I'm so glad we're bringing Billy and Cecilia!
For a Bang Boo, getting to meet their inventor is basically like a movie character meeting their long-lost mom, or the writer of their story. Kinda wild, right?
Oh, I'm sure Eos is going to be ecstatic seeing Sunbringer, just like me.
When you think about it, there's plenty to look forward to. Let's wait for Billy and Cecilia to get back and then fill them in.
In the distance, you can just make out the faint silhouette of a mysterious floating island high above the clouds. Meanwhile, Promea's returned to a safe house.
Good work. It's kind of rare to see you like this.
Oh hey, what are you two up to?
It's nothing. I'll clean it up before I report in.
No, I didn't mean that. So, how'd it feel, traveling with Phaethon?
You, or rather, Boss, already saw this coming, didn't you?
Boss saw a connection between Phaethon and our objective. Figured she'd be an important variable. So, I was told to pass along the order for you to team up. As for what happens next, well, it's like a die that's already been thrown. Until it lands, no one knows what number's gonna face up.
That's it.
Okay. Do you have to be that blunt, Promea? It's such an uncute habit. No wonder Dylan keeps trying to avoid you. Let me think how to put this.
I just think being around Phaethon might actually be good for you.
Good for me.
You've seen it yourself. They're different. They risk themselves for people who don't matter to them. They believe in promises that shouldn't even be possible. They spread this kind of uncalculated sincerity. I think getting a little of that foolishness on you wouldn't be such a bad thing. Sometimes investing in an unexpected partnership brings a return far beyond what you planned. Trust me, I've seen it happen. For me, this is also a long-term investment in your future value as a partner. So, just think of it as a bit of concern from a very savvy colleague. And besides, the fact that you're standing here patiently waiting for an answer that has nothing to do with efficiency kinda proves my point, doesn't it? Alright, take it easy for now, before the boss calls you in. If I'm right, she's about to hand down some important new orders. Something tells me none of us will be bored for a long time.
Zhao hops off, leaving Premio alone and deep in thought. Wait, hang on. Are we actually ending this chapter with a shower scene? That is the most Zenless thing I've ever heard. Oh my god, we are! Okay.
Phaethon. Come in. Premia, reporting in. I've already read your report.
Oh, are we finally going to meet the Krampus leader?
I failed to keep the situation contained within TOPS, which led to developments beyond our expectations. It's fine. Sometimes a few unexpected variables aren't necessarily a bad thing. As for that anomaly, Phaethon, she's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think she knows? Perhaps still nothing at all. I thought you'd say you hadn't given it any thought, just like usual. Raise your head, Premia. Your eyes seem different somehow. Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move.
Phoenix? What? Wait, Phoenix was one of the characters we saw in the what? Phoenix was one of the characters that we saw in the Season 3 trailer. What? Phoenix is part of Krampus?
Destination. Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer.
Oh, I see Krampus is heading to Rose Califer too. Cool.
New Eridu hides a secret.
Oh wait, are we getting the Season 3 trailer in this? Oh my god, it's the Season 3 trailer.
Its prosperity springs from an endless stream of data.
Wow, they just casually slapped the Season 3 trailer into the actual game. That's actually funny.
Originating from a place far removed from the noise of the city.
Man, and I literally showed this last time.
Rose Califer. Go. Inform all department heads of the decision.
3, 2, 1! Weird. Parameters are correct. Why is the output?
It's good that you stay focused on your work, but perhaps it's time I take a closer look at your research budget.
Why, Belina? You already cut it last month.
It's kind of interesting they decided to throw the teaser in here, but sure.
The storm is coming.
Huh? What agreement? You need
Man, look at all these characters you totally want to pick up when Season 3 decides to drop everyone.
Please, don't make trouble for Dada Boo.
Okay, I'll sign it.
The rest should be reviewed again as well.
Yes, sir.
Full of openings.
God. Y'all have no idea how excited I was seeing a freaking night girl.
Lady Secret? What I mean is, your tactics are sound, but your execution still needs
I
work.
still need to see if they decide to change up her design later on, but still.
And yet, prosperity is nothing more than a fleeting illusion.
You know, if Phoenix actually is a member of Krampus, I have to wonder, like, who, like, was her inspiration for her design,
from the heavens above.
for her design specifically.
It is a chasm.
Considering how I was talking earlier, how Krampus seems to take after a bunch of, like,
Is this really the outcome?
circus designs, like her design here. I don't wonder what it's supposed to be based off of.
We'll find the abyss gazing back. Those who abandon their past cannot.
I am glad that Severian is apparently going to be relevant as well. I mean, he has to be, considering how Sissy is getting involved during all this too.
House stands on the brink of collapse. The old vows may no longer remain.
All I want is an answer.
It actually, like, I know it's not gonna be that, but it would be so funny if Ramiel was just trying to kill life, like, Sunbringer entirely because she just owes her $5 or something. Sunbringer's so pretty! I can't wait. All right. White wings woven from the clouds. New Iridian Sunset Bee and Faith and Story finished. Ah! What's this in the proxy handbook? Oh, just like a few tutorials on the wind anomaly, which unfortunately we won't be able to learn anything about until way later because we don't have access to the wind anomaly until later. Well, that's all we can do for now, unfortunately. I don't even have any events that we can do at the moment. Well, I guess I could probably message, like, Promia if I really wanted to. I like how her logo, her online avatar is just like a little butterfly, though. It's pretty. Well... this wasn't entirely a setup chapter, but it was a fun setup chapter, though. Well, yeah, that's all we can do for now, though. Hopefully we can, not spend a lot of money when Billy decides to drop. And hopefully he decides to drop sooner than later. Well, I mean later than sooner, rather, so that way I can, like, build up my funds. Well... yeah, no kidding! Ain't got no money, but it seems like Nicole's going to be relevant next season, so that makes me happy. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight! I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Next stream, probably tomorrow night, I'm going to be considering more Mario Wonder so I can finish off the DLC. I might actually be doing Pokemon Champions on Friday as well. I'll give you guys a heads up on that. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch in there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do yeah, I'm doing a champion stream on Friday. Maybe, I'll let you know. I kind of want to, though. But yeah, if there, we also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're doing a superhero movie marathon right now, and we're watching Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2 on Monday. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. All right, that's going to be it for now. If you guys have a raid message in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target. Thank you for stream. Thank you for lurking. I know that sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but I am 100% serious. Thank you so much. Who's streaming right now? You know, rated you recently. You know who I haven't rated in a while? We haven't rated Claire in a bit. What do I want to raid with, though? How about... What can I raid with that would not offend people? Starlight Lunatics Go. Not bad, but I kind of want to go with something a little less self-referential. How about... You know what? I got one. Let's go with, I ranted about Star Fox for about 30 minutes and remembered I was streaming. Whoops. Let's be real. That's probably the more relevant thing. Anyway, if you're not subscribed, don't worry. Just raid. Don't worry about using the emotes. Just raid with the message. Like I said, we're raiding Claire. She's currently doing Power Trip, so you can like suggest a game and if you win the raffle. So go give her some fun. Until next time, everyone. Bye. I'll catch y'all later for more Zenless, more Mario, and hopefully more Pokemon. And hopefully I can make some money back from spending $200! Oh my god, this game's devouring my savings! Y'all stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody.